Hello.
Hello.
How are you, Liz?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm pretty good. How are you doing, Chad?
I'm doing great. I got stabbed today.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Not even once, but twice.
Wow.
Yeah, they went in for another.
Hopefully they didn't use the same knife. You can't double dip. You're gonna get germs that way.
That's not
It's not hygienic.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like, oh, hold on, excuse me, you're gonna stab me again with the same knife? Excuse me, are we barbarians?
Has that been in your mouth?
At least wipe it off first. Come on.
Wonder, thank you for a whole year.
Savages.
Oh my gosh.
Like a mugging or an accident. Liar's Dice, I want you to think, if I actually legitimately got stabbed in a mugging, would I be here right now?
I did say we were going to talk about Sonic lore, so you might be.
I'd be like, all right, look,
let me drop everything to be.
You gotta discharge me. I gotta talk about Sonic. Ma'am, you're bleeding, like right now.
I didn't put Liz in the title yet. Oh my gosh, hang on.
Oh no, I'm not important. It's fine.
Don't fix that. No. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fix it.
Would I rather be mugged by Sonic or Eggman? I could take Eggman. It's fine. I could take Eggman. Sonic would kick my fucking ass.
Oh my goodness. Sten, thank you for the $25.
I'm not answering that question, Zeth.
So we're still raising money for Trans Lifeline today?
Hell yeah.
But I don't want to play any more Sonic 06, so...
Why not? That's so weird. Why wouldn't you?
I don't feel like it.
That's so weird.
I know, right? Why would I not want to do that? So instead, I figure I would have you here, and we could make a Sonic lore timeline.
Yeah, it's me. I'm here. I'm down for sync. Let's make a timeline.
Okay.
It's not that Bun is quiet, it's that I'm really fucking loud.
To the tune of Live and Low, Liz and Bun. Playing Sonic Football Cash for Trans Folk. Liz and
This
Bun.
happens every single time that I'm here.
Liz and Bun. Playing Sonic for Cash for Trans Folk. Liz and Bun. That's pretty good.
Trying to enjoy this game.
Go ahead and try to see through me. Do it if you dare. One step forward, 2 steps back. Yeah.
Forward, 2 steps more. Do it. Oh man, I love hanging out with you, man.
Likewise. So I'm not an expert on the Sonic games. I don't know that much about them actually. So I needed some help here if I was going to go ahead and make what I'm considering the complete Sonic the Hedgehog timeline. This is the definitive one.
Yep.
This is the one, the only one you're gonna need. We're gonna take all of the Sonic media we possibly can, and we're gonna put it into a single continuity where it belongs.
Yep. Everything will make sense in the end. Don't worry.
Right where it belongs. Okay.
All right.
All of them the same year with no explanation. I do have... Okay. Couple of ground rules.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna put down Sonic 1 right here. I'm gonna put that one down first. So here's the ground rules, okay? We can have alternate timelines and universes because those exist
Yes.
in the continuity canon. Like,
Yeah.
there's no
yeah.
disputing that. However, they do need to connect back here.
Okay, we can't have anything that is just disconnected.
Right. We're not going to put Sonic Boom over here and say, oh, that's its own thing.
Yeah.
No.
That's cheating. That's not timeline.
It's gotta connect somehow back to this.
Yeah. Oh,
in some
absolutely.
Okay. So we can't have alt universes, but they have to interact. That's one. Two, nothing about Sonic. No, okay, we're not gonna put like Shenmue on here just because there's Sonic toys in it,
Okay, yeah.
right? So games that have like Sonic outfits or toys or whatever, we're not counting those. We're counting appearances by characters
Yeah,
generally.
he has to actually appear, or a character, and if he does in another series, we don't have to like fill in the entirety of that series. Like,
Of course.
We just understand it is connected.
Right. For instance, I'm gonna connect Ristar,
Yes.
obviously.
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
But we're not gonna have to fill out that whole timeline.
Yeah. You know, the illustrious and grand Ristar timeline of two
Including
video
figures.
games.
Yes.
Oh yes.
So we should probably start with like what is Sonic canon?
Okay.
Like sort of indisputably, right?
Yeah. Sure.
Because we've got Origins goes Sonic 1 and then CD
Yes. Absolutely.
and then 2 and then 3 and then Knuckles.
Yes.
And those are pretty set, right?
Yeah, pretty indisputable. That is the definitive of that quadrilogy. That is or a pentil. Well, it's debatable.
Because we also know that Sonic 2 and 3 are definitely connected because Sonic 2 is the launch of the Death Egg, and then it crashes into Angel Island in 3.
Yes.
And Knuckles. Is it 3 and then Knuckles, or is it Knuckles and then 3?
Sonic. It's not Sonic and Knuckles 3. It's Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
Gotcha. Okay.
Are you
what I
okay? We may want to do Sonic 3 and then Sonic and Knuckles as a separate thing, but this is probably fine for now. If we
Okay.
need to, we can separate them because
These
maybe
can all be
there's something
moved, yeah.
that splits off from Sonic 3.
Oh, I'm gonna start
Oh, okay.
splitting already.
Okay. Sounds good.
I want these to be a little bit uniform. I think this is the same size as this. It's probably
That looks pretty good.
So this is pretty indisputable at this point.
Yeah.
Like this is what Origins does.
Yes. And it's pretty accurate. There's like hints to all the other games in these games, including in the manuals. It fits.
Right.
Like there is a larger gap from CD to 2. But 2 is immediately followed by 3, like a few weeks later at most.
At
and 3
most,
is
because
like
Sonic 2 ends with the Death Egg falling, and 3's title screen is it crashing into Angel Island. So like
yeah. So
these are pretty much simultaneous.
they're pretty much all one after another.
Right. Which I mean, we could include like a little
Like a little thing.
box maybe, where I'm just like,
Can we put it behind?
are there layers to this? Can I
two back. Right click. 2 back.
2 back? Oh, you're totally right. Cool. Okay.
I'm smart.
And then we can like fill this in, and we can say that this is like the Death Egg.
The Death Egg trilogy.
Sure. Uh,
Yeah, Sonic had a really busy week.
Here we go. These are the Death Egg incident. That's pretty good. I think something like this is cool. We can just continue like this.
I agree.
So here's the first thing I want to do, which is gonna be the first silly thing, I think.
Okay, go for it.
Can I add text to this line? I can.
I have used this program before, but it has been a very, very long time.
Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun train wreck.
I used it to help me while making a fucking Europa Universalis 4 mod.
Hey, John.
It's quite useful. Hello.
But how does Bunny Rabbit fit into the movie canon?
I will figure it out, Bliss. Don't worry, we're on our way there. So here's a cool idea that I think you're gonna like, Liz.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay, first of all, we're gonna split Sonic CD over this way.
Okay. Is this if the bad future happens?
This is bad future.
Got it.
So we're gonna split this into present, bad future, and good future.
Okay. All right.
And I don't think that's out of line.
No, that works perfectly fine. When you throw time travel in the mix, this is what you have to put up with.
Yep.
Honestly, it's Sega's fault.
And I'm gonna say that bad future.
I think I might know where you're gonna go with this.
I think you might. Let me find it on my list here. It is. What did I label it as? Sorry, I've got a big list of like all of the Sonic.
I knew it. I knew you were gonna go Sad AM for this.
It's Sad Am. Okay,
Now-
so
now my
Robotnik has
point-
taken over the planet, roboticized everything, and a small group of freedom fighters have to stop him, right?
Yeah. Okay. All right. It tracks.
Okay,
My
but
question.
yes.
Is this the same Sonic from like CD, or is
So-
this a future Sonic who was born under the reign of Robotnik?
So this is the same Sonic,
Okay.
but so the events of Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic and Knuckles happen, but they wind up diverging because of the events of the past of Sonic CD.
Yes. Okay.
So this is all from the Archie comics? No, I'm going to try to combine all Sonic media.
I had another question too, but I couldn't. Oh, in the main like timeline, right? In the central timeline with the Death Egg incident. So if this is a timeline, does that mean like all of the characters, like Princess Sally and all them, they still exist and they're still like an Acorn Kingdom, but it's just off screen. We don't fucking see it.
Yeah, Sonic never winds up interacting with them
Yeah. Okay.
the way that he does
it only happens because
in the show. Right.
Gotcha.
At least that's what I'm going with.
Yeah, makes sense.
So here's a thing you'll like.
Okay.
So in Sonic Sadam, what I'm thinking is, we never got an end to Sonic Sadam, and
That's
I'm
true.
thinking what happens is the Freedom Fighters wind up pushing Robotnik into a corner. He roboticizes himself.
Oh my god! And then he turns into Eggman.
He's Robo Robotnik
Okay.
from the Sonic Archie comics.
Okay. Yeah. No. That makes sense.
So they're not the same continuity.
They're not. It's that. So Archie is like is another split time. It's just a side timeline.
Right.
then
It's the alt universe from
Okay.
the comics.
Okay. And then they collide eventually with Robo Robotnik Okay, gotcha.
Yes, who becomes Eggman in the Archie comics.
Yes, this tracks. This makes sense.
Okay. Where did I put the Sonic Archie comics?
Oh my God, Sonic Archie comics are. We can do so many with the Archie comics. Yeah, the Archie comics can be like a million other timelines.
They're probably gonna be a bit of I forgot what I used for them. Okay.
Oh,
I forgot
my
that
Lord.
I forgot that I used the Bukkake cover.
You sure did.
All right, so there's the Sonic Archie comics. It's fine. It's rain. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's rain.
Okay, so that's Bad Future. This is Robo Robotnik.
Okay.
Move that like there. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay. So he joins this timeline after Robotnik in the Archie comics dies.
Okay.
and then
Yeah.
he becomes the new Eggman. And of course the Sonic Archie comics is derived from its own timeline, starting with literally the planet Earth.
Yes.
Okay.
That is true. I am canon in the Archie Sonic comics.
Correct. And that starts like way before, like billions of years, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. I would also say that Sonic 1 should also be on that line because the Sonic 1 is definitely canon to the Archie comics, but then everything else like after Sonic 1 is slightly different. But Sonic 1 is the same in the Archie comics. So we could say, like, in Sonic 1, because Sonic 1, I think also when we do Fleetway will break off from Sonic 1 somehow.
Possibly, but I don't... So Sonic 1 would have to happen after... we're gonna need, like, actually a thing.
Okay.
Right about here.
Yeah, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Because that's kind of, there's a divergence point when we get to, like, and then there's the Overlander War,
Yeah.
and, like, which ones of those happen and which ones don't. And I don't know if this is canon to Sonic 1, because I don't think Sonic 1 is canon to Earth.
Okay, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Although, you know what is?
Oh, God. Yeah, what's canon to Earth?
This is where we put, the Sonic Bible.
That's true!
Hands on a curve! Handstand on a curve. Thank you so much for the $5 for Translate Flying. Heck.
Oh, yeah, and Sonic Live.
True. Okay, so the Sonic Bible, it takes place in Hardley, Nebraska in 2001, right?
Yes. Yes.
So let me
And
put that
is
on
the
this
timeline where Sonic is God.
or could kill God, and I do not care if there is a difference.
Hardly Nebraska. The Nebraska timeline. Are the movies connected to this Earth, or is that a separate Earth?
So those are connected to this Earth, but not to the Sonic Bible.
Yes, those are separate.
Right. I came for Sonic but found a goblin?
Whoa. It's me. I am a goblin.
Goblin.
I have not seen the Sonic movies.
I have, and they're okay. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
They're all right.
Have I told you the story about how I almost saw the Sonic movie but then didn't?
I think you did, but go ahead.
So I was going to, before I was dating Amethyst, we were going to like go on a Valentine's Day date, and we were like, let's make it the most average, pathetic Valentine's Day we possibly can. So we're going to go eat Applebee's and go to watch the Sonic movie. And then she started to disassociate in the Applebee's, so we couldn't watch it, and we went home.
Aw.
And then the following day, we were going to go watch the Sonic movie because we didn't get to, and my car broke down. So I was like, that's it. Sonic movie's cursed. I give up. And I've never watched it.
Sonic movie's gone. I think all of this is pretty understandable so far. I don't think we've gone off the rails yet.
No, this is fine.
Yeah.
The rails are solidly on. They're shaken ever so slightly, but... Ba-dum, da-dum. So I think Sonic 1 happens, but it's a slightly different... we can say it's a slightly different events of Sonic 1.
I think so too, because it's probably closer to Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
There is a version of Sonic 1 that happens. Just like in the bad future, I think there's a version of Sonic 2, 3, and Knuckles that happens.
Yes.
But I don't think it's quite the same as depicted.
I think 2, 3, and Knuckles do not happen on that timeline. They definitely happen on the Archie timeline, though.
Okay.
We literally see them happen. But I think the bad future is so radically different because everything's been roboticized. How are those going to happen?
True. We do meet Tails, though.
Yeah.
I think... I'm going to let you start getting yours in, too. But I think we need to also put this in here.
Okay, yeah.
Because I think this happens almost concurrently with Sonic 1.
Or Sonic CD, like around that time, yeah.
Around that time, and then leads into...
Exactly.
Sonic 2. Can I make this go... Oh, here we go. Yes.
Be up in a minute. Yep, that works.
Yeah, I can move this around, but it happens around here somewhere.
Agreed. Also, don't forget Tails Sky Patrol, which happens, I believe, shortly after Tails Adventure.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's just on that line. Have you seen or played Tails Sky Patrol?
I have it right here. I have not played it, so I didn't know where it goes.
I might actually put it before, but I think, like... They can be in any order. It's like the Oracle games and Link's Awakening. Like they're not that big of a...
Okay.
Excuse you, Zoc. That's really mean to talk about Bun like that.
Wait a minute. So maybe something like this.
Yeah, that is absolutely true.
And this is like what Tails is doing before meeting up with Sonic in Sonic 2.
Agreed.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Do you have an idea of what you're going to do for the 8-bit Sonic games, like Sonic Sonic on Game Gear?
What if those ones lead into Archie Sonic?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you think so? Okay, all right.
That's what I was thinking.
Because they are different.
They're different. They are ever so slightly different versions of the Sonic. And we know that Sonic happens. Like Sonic 1 happens in this. Right?
Yeah.
So definitely, at the very least, Sonic 1 is on that timeline. And then I think I'd put Sonic 2... I'd say they split off from this and don't continue on the Archie timeline.
Sonic 2 does?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think that they continue, but I don't know what the branching point would be. I mean, we can say, like, good ending, right? And then the Archie comic is the bad ending.
Well, we don't necessarily have to say it. Maybe I'll put him on the Archie line for now,
Okay.
and we can move him later if we have to.
Okay, that works. I'm going to grab food. I'll be back in just a second.
Oh, okay.
I'll be
What
like
happened in the good
1 minute.
future? Okay, that's a great question. And I think I have an answer. And I think... Oh boy, this is gonna be... Archie Comics, a direct consequence of allowing Robotnik to juggle. Oh, I had an idea. I had a thought. Alright, I think Sonic Adventure is actually the good future. But I think it takes place a little bit further. Wait, what am I waiting for? What do you mean, wait? But Sonic Adventure's timeline is gonna connect back to the main one through generations. So Generations in a little bit is going to be the game that combines these two timelines. Yeah, that's good. Thank you for that shout out. That's perfect. When does 06 happen? That's probably going to be an extension of Adventure. That's what I'm thinking. Feels wrong to me as a long-term Sonic fan. It's not. It is a continuation, so they're going to meet up is basically the thing. Putting 06 in the good future. Just because it's the good future doesn't mean it has to stay good. Okay, so we're going to add some extra stuff in here, but essentially Knuckles is going to lead into Generations, which is going to combine it with... Why don't I just put it on there twice? That might be a little more, like, explanatory. That might help a little bit. Here.
Alright. Hello.
How's it going?
Going good. So, good future leads into the adventure timeline?
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Which combines back into the regular plot through Generations.
Yeah, makes sense.
So the weird thing about this plot right here,
Yeah.
the Sonic Sadam though, is that we wind up with a timeline where Sonic and the Freedom Fighters are gone, the planet has been roboticized, and Robotnik leaves to
Yeah,
go
he
to a different
disappeared.
dimension. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we could do something with that later.
Yeah, probably. Just a world where it's just barren robots with nothing.
Yeah. Where's the timeline where Sonic becomes a cop in Waku Waku's Sonic Patrol car? Okay, I believe that's an extension from the movies.
Okay, that's fun. I was going to say it branches into the Archie comics from another timeline because Cop Sonic is like an alternate universe. Like we've seen that.
Right.
There's a Cop Sonic. His name is like Zonic or something.
Oh, Sonic the Zone Cop.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm thinking Waku Waku patrol car.
Is a prequel or a sequel to the Sonic one?
So that's going to be what Sonic winds up doing. So in the movie, Sonic is taken in by a cop. Like Sonic becomes friends with a cop who becomes like his dad, basically.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking that what happens is Sonic looks up to him and decides to become a cop like he is.
Agreed.
One day. And that's how we wind up with the bad plot line. Where Sonic is a cop.
The ACAB
right.
timeline.
Yeah, Sonic decides to grow up to be a cop.
Yes. Is that a sequel also to the second Sonic movie?
It is, and probably the third one, although we haven't seen it
yet. Yeah.
ACAB includes Cop Sonic. Yeah, okay. I do have an image for the second Sonic movie, but I think it's too big to fit in here, so...
Phoenix Griffin says, I forgot about this game. You'll be saying that a lot tonight. Possibly the most cursed thing ever written into a timeline.
Okay. Zorda Invasion's here. Do I want to put the Overlander War in here too?
Yeah, let's do it. There might be something that branches off.
There might be something that branches off from there. Yeah, that's quite a bit afterwards. So that's fine. That's cool.
In fact, I already have an idea.
And then Sonic Archie takes place in like 30 something.
Yeah.
Pride Wave, hello Ben. Hello Liz. Hello.
Hello.
Hope y'all are having a cozy December lucky Bunsiku.
Sonic truly knows the meaning of war. Yes. All right, so far I think this is pretty good. Totally understandable so far.
Yeah, no. 100%. How are we gonna fuck it up?
Okay. I know how to fuck it up.
I'm sorry. Is my eating coming through like way too heavily on the mic?
No, you're fine.
Okay. It's dinner time.
How about we add an extra line right here?
Is this past?
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
And how can we completely fuck this up? Why don't we put Flicky here?
Okay. Oh fuck, we forgot to put in 3D Blast.
No, I got it. Don't worry.
Okay.
I didn't forget.
Okay.
So that's okay. So that's Flicky. Sonic's not in it. He hasn't been born yet.
Yeah.
An idyllic island, full of flicky birds, which I think might be part of the same continuity as 3D Blast, right?
Yes, 100%.
What about Cucky? Did I not talk about Cucky while I was on the front page of Twitch?
You did not.
That's a shame.
You have failed us all, bud.
Cucky, the Sonic character, Cucky.
Yeah, everyone's favorite Sonic character, Cucky.
All right. So Flicky leads to...
The thing about Flicky
Yeah.
is that it also has like humans in it because you're in a house.
You're right.
Is it connected to Earth?
Oh, God. Which
I'm going
Earth?
That's a good fucking question. Give me a second. I'm going to look at the manual for Flicky.
Oh, please do. Yes, yes, yes. This is good. We need to do some research. We don't want to be wrong.
Yeah, I don't want to be incorrect about this. This is the most important thing I've ever done. Right next to my bongo research.
There must be humans in the mainline Sonic timeline as well, because if there aren't, what the fuck is Eggman? Depends on the timeline. In the Archie comics, he's an overlander.
Yeah, he is not a human. There are no humans in that timeline. They went extinct.
Yep.
He is a mutated human.
Seriously, are we including Sonic making random cameos? Sometimes. I mean, it depends. Hey, somebody who knows something about Sonic.
That's me.
Tell me how Sonic winds up in the human universe in Sonic X.
Oh God. Oh,
Hi, Burin.
that is definitely split off from Adventure.
From Adventure?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Or maybe Adventure 2. But let me look that up as well.
Okay.
Eggman made a machine using the Chaos Emeralds.
Okay.
Fair enough.
That's usually how it works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Spinball included already? No, but I will put it in the bad future timeline leading to Sonic Saddam. Because that makes sense, because everything is destroyed and polluted there.
Yeah. Nemesis Dr. Eggman. I think the implication is that his planet explodes.
Huh.
So in that timeline, like, Mobius, whatever, explodes.
In Sonic X? Jeez.
Yeah. It's a chaos control so extreme and so large that it's, like, explosive.
Nick, thank you so much for the $5 for Trans Lifeline. Oh my goodness.
And I'm pretty sure I would put it after Adventure or Adventure 2, probably Adventure 2 because Rouge is there.
Dead, we back? Oh god. How do you account for the UK Sonic comics? I'm working on it.
Yeah, we'll get there. We're not forgetting things.
We're not forgetting things. I've got a list. Don't worry. Okay. So we're going like Sonic Adventure and then to Sonic 2.
Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, Adventure 2. Do you think... Okay, so Adventure 2 is in the same plot line as Adventure 1.
Oh, absolutely.
I think we could do that.
Well, stop listening to me eat food. It's weird. I'm done. You don't have to put up with it anymore. They do go back to the planet at the end of season 1. Okay, well then never mind.
Get this just right.
Wait, whoa, hold up. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm reading the... Let's see here. After the heroes collect Chaos Emeralds, bringing their total to 5, Eggman manages to steal one, as Knuckles is desperate to obtain the lost one. Let's see here. He made a mistake of entrusting Dr. Eggman with the Chaos Emeralds, of course. Let's see here. Chris manages to reclaim the emeralds and give them Sonic. Sonic transforms into Super Sonic and defeats Eggman. As a result of the 7 Chaos Emeralds all being used at once, another Chaos Control occurs, but instead of sending Sonic and his friends back home, parts of their planet are assimilated into Earth.
Huh. Okay.
So, and it's Earth. Sonic X is Earth.
Right.
So does that connect the adventure timeline to the one on the far right?
I think so, yes.
Yeah, it's definitely before the Zorda invasion.
Oh yeah, for sure. So let's see. Where's Sonic X? You put it down here somewhere.
The Zorda invasion happens because humans, specifically Robotnik's ancestor, because of course it is a huge dick to some aliens and like captures one and dissects it.
Correct.
And then the aliens are like, holy shit, you all are fucking monsters. You don't deserve to live. And then they bomb the shit out of Earth. So
they're peaceful envoy, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm guessing all of the other timelines, like, that is stopped. And probably because Sonic is there. Because in the other timelines, like the timeline where there's hardly Nebraska, Sonic stops.
Here we go.
This ancestor. Oh.
Got Sonic X over here. And I think, yeah, we're going to wind up splitting off from Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, I think so. Because Rouge is there, and it's not like we've never met her before.
Right.
And also, there's Chaos Control, which is a Sonic Adventure 2 thing.
That makes sense to me. Is there a name for like the explosion and everything?
It's just called the Chaos Control.
Okay.
Via Chaos Control. Chaos Control Sonic X. A phenomenon that allows the user to warp time and space.
Sonic goes up to Eggman's ancestor and says vivisection is no good. Crisis averted.
It's no good.
During a skirmish between Sonic the Hedgehog and Dr. Eggman, a large-scale chaos control was incurred when Sonic tricked one of Eggman's robots to shoot Eggman's energy amplifier, where the 7 Chaos Emeralds were stored. This incident transported several of the inhabitants on Sonic's world to Earth, along with the Chaos Emeralds.
Huh. Okay.
Another occurred when Sonic became Super Sonic and defeated the Eggsterminator. Rather than sending Sonic and his friends back home, it warped Angel Island and Mystic Ruins to Earth.
The X event? I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, and then we can directly connect Ristar.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Because Ristar fought in the Overlander War.
He did?
Yes.
Okay.
You sound like you don't believe me.
I thought you would have connected it to the Zorda invasion because it's aliens.
See, you would think that.
Yeah, alright. You know what? As the forefront leader on Ristar lore.
No. I demand that you don't just take it because I said so. I want you to understand that right there in the background, in between that fucking anime character and Bean, is Ristar fighting in the Overlander War.
Oh, yeah, it fucking is. Wait, hold on. What is Bean doing there? Wait, what's the stall doing there? Wait.
Yeah. The Overlander War is crazy, okay?
Okay, well, we have to put a stall in here then. Do you have a stall?
I don't. No.
Do you know what that is?
No.
It's a Saturn game that's very like similar to Ristar in some ways.
Okay.
I'm sorry loud.
No, you're not. You're fine.
Oh my fucking god, you've got to be kidding me. That was like literally the last time anything Ristar ever appeared in Sonic media. Other than remakes. There's Sega media, other than remakes and like one racing cameo. Holy fucking hell.
Yeah, I don't want you to believe me just because I said so. I want you to know that this is...
Yeah, I definitely thought you were shitposting.
No, Ristar was on the front lines.
Okay. You definitely need a stall in there too.
Okay, how do you spell that?
ASTAL.
ASTAL, okay.
There was a human and furry war and the furries won, yes. Which means we can also have a timeline where the furries lose.
Jesus, you're right. Okay. We could. Yes.
But nothing comes to mind yet. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see if we need that later. Swear Sonic was on an island sunbathing in Terranigma.
Oh my god, I think I know what happens in the timeline where the Overlanders win.
Oh no.
I think it's the Sonic OVA.
Ah.
They definitely irradiate the planet in that fucking timeline. Because that's what the fucking Sonic OVA is about.
I think you might be right. Cisco, oh my goodness. Hello. Come on in, Raiders. Can we go back to the Sonic X thing? What about it?
She has some furry in her blood.
Right. So yeah. So the Overlanders and the Mobians got together. They got funky.
Yeah. Oh, we could have it be peace instead. Like instead of we could have three. We can have three split timelines.
Oh, okay.
The one that's leading down, that's furries win. We can have one where the Overlanders win, and we can have one where peace is achieved via inbreeding.
Okay.
Is this Mass Effect, basically?
Sure.
Oh, yeah, crossbreeding. Sorry.
Missed a highlighted reference? Okay. The Chaos Control for Sonic X happened before Sonic Adventure, because X has both an Adventure and Adventure 2 storyline.
Okay. Then we can accept that. I mean, I have not seen X.
I haven't either.
Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, I think... Okay. Hold on, I'm reading this.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's
has been
Earth.
irradiated during the Overlander War.
It is Earth in the Sonic X timeline, but Shadow isn't from the same universe that Sonic is from in Sonic X.
So he's from Earth.
From Earth.
Okay. Yeah, of course, right now.
And so is Professor Gerald Robotnik, who I'm guessing is not actually related to...
Oh, no,
but
this
he
makes
is.
sense. No, this makes sense, because this matches up with the Zorda invasion, because Gerald Robotnik is the one who dissected the Zorda envoy.
Okay.
That's the same one, yeah.
He has a name. We have to make sure about that. I can't believe I'm fucking Googling this.
What, the one who, the Robotnik's ancestor?
Yeah, he has a name.
I'm pretty sure it's Gerald Robotnik, but okay.
I'll look it up. we can't half-ass this, bud.
No. We have to be right. We're gonna do our research.
His name is Ivan Kintobor.
Ivan? Okay.
Dr. Ivan Kintobor was a human scientist, the leading cyberneticist of his day, and ancestor of Julian Kintobor. Dr. Kintobor was the head of the team that captured and dissected the Zorda emissary. This in turn caused the first attack on the planet, causing billions of deaths and the creation of the Mobians and Overlanders.
Yeah.
In order to save himself from death, Dr. Kintobor used the robot Isaac that he built with the help of Professor Clark. Dr. Ivan and the rest of the team of scientists would see to it he was well cared for during his stasis. His plan failed and he died during stasis due to Isaac's degrading databanks. Jesus Christ, this series is stupid. Okay.
Wait a minute, I have an idea.
Okay, I'm listening.
Do you remember in the Sonic Archie comics? Hang on a sec. Okay. Okay. In the Sonic Archie comics, oh geez. There is a character named Adam who is Robotnik's son. Who's a machine that he builds and just wants to make him proud, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna posit that he was also made in Sonic Sadam.
Okay.
At some point.
Okay.
And that he was left over on the planet after Robotnik traveled to the Archie dimension.
Yeah.
And left the planet a smoldering crater of a smoldering machine hell, right?
Yeah.
And I think that over years of mechanical evolution, Adam takes on a new name. Hang on, let me find it. Okay. And he's Dark Falls. So when so when they discover the planet again. Okay.
I'm listening.
They unearth. Which Dark Falls? Oh, the PSO Dark Falls. So he is responsible for the Pioneer 2 incident. Okay?
Okay.
Because there's Cheos still around.
Yeah, I mean, it is the sequel to something from the Sonic universe, absolutely. And it is where like everyone's off of Earth. Okay. Mm-hmm. So I guess at some point in that universe, like all the humans escaped.
Either that or they're a different species
from just elsewhere in the galaxy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's true. The Phantasy Star Online is not connected to the other Phantasy Star games, so at least we don't have to fucking try and fit in like Phantasy Star 1, 2, 3, and 4. It is a separate timeline.
Goodness, no.
Phantasy Star Online is part of Sonic, yeah.
Yeah, you can get Cheos in it. You can import them into your Cheo garden.
Yeah.
How do we connect Sonic and Mario at the Olympics? Just wait. We're getting to it.
Oh, you gotta put in the OVA.
Yes. I'm gonna put that like here. Here it is. Scrape your knuckles. Catch some tails. It's the Sonic movie.
Fucking love that movie.
It's super good. I'm gonna get Yin to watch it with me.
It's a great movie. Like, it's actually really enjoyable.
From the same animation studio that brought you Yu Yu Hakusho.
It put it ever so slightly forward because it happens at the same point in the timeline Sonic
As
CD
Sonic
happens.
CD. Yes,
It's
because
just an
Metal's in
alter-
both. Yeah.
Exactly. It's just a separate timeline.
Okay.
Is this Overlanders victorious or is this pieces secured? Via...
Considering the entire planet's been irradiated,
Yeah, probably Overlanders victorious. And then later on inbreeding can happen. Or
Of course.
Outbreeding.
Interspecies breeding happening.
Interspecies breeding, yes. Anyway. So yes, perfect.
Okay. Yes.
And we have to combine that back into the main timeline because Knuckles' hat reappears in Main. No.
Okay, no. We can do this. We can do this.
Okay. I was shitposting, but yeah.
We can make this happen.
I actually
probably.
I don't think his hat did it appear?
Isn't he wearing it in the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog?
He is in Murder. Oh my god! No way! Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog has to happen after.
Oh yeah, no. That takes off from
Forces.
that's from the IDW timeline.
Okay, googling Knuckles' hat just gives me a whole
Right.
bunch of Knuckles hats.
So wait, where's the IDW plotline?
That is definitely after Forces,
Okay.
and is
So we're
also
gonna have to-
canon. It is the games. Like it's not like a split timeline.
No. Yeah, it's gonna come like down here.
Exactly.
So we're gonna have to talk about
Yeah, we're gonna have. Well,
what happens in
can't-
between Knuckles and Generations and Sonic 2 and Generations. 'Cause
Yeah, the
there's
things
stuff.
that happen there are Heroes happens, Shadow the Hedgehog happens, and we also have to talk about 06 because
Oh, no.
06 happened before Sonic Generations because it showed up, and Sonic 06 has a whole bunch of time fuckery by itself that can spin off into a million different things.
Okay, does Shadow take place in this universe though?
Yes, Shadow the Hedgehog?
Yeah.
Yes, but there can be a million things that split off from that timeline.
Right,
as
because
well.
there's 16 fucking endings.
Exactly, but the only timeline that the timeline that continues on is the good, like the true ending, which happens
All right, I'm
after
gonna put
you get
this-
all the 16 endings.
I'm gonna put this arrow here for Sonic X because it's part of because it's a
Yeah,
split off
they
from
are
this
connected
timeline.
Yes,
I think.
at least shortly before. We can have that be a timeline where can you split it off from just a little before that arrow?
I can move it up here if you want, something like that.
Yeah, that works, and that's Sonic and his people from that world are dragged via Chaos Control.
And then they go to Earth, right?
Yeah. Well, I think that arrow should be leading from Earth to Sonic X.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because that's Earth.
Oh yeah, but I'm thinking they're
yeah.
going back. They're
They don't go
traveling
back in
to-
time. That's a separate Earth.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
It's a separate
Oh.
timeline split of Earth.
Is there a good way to like reverse? Oh, there is. Reverse.
Hell yeah, perfect.
Two claps this time.
Yeah. And get rid of the chaos control that's on that one. Yeah, and move it to the one.
Here.
Yeah, exactly.
It's weird that that chaos control happens before Sonic Adventure 2.
Yes.
Because how?
Yes, but it does. It definitely does because Shadow is completely different in that. I think Sonic should also, like, Sonic 1 should split off from Earth in some way, because like this makes sense because like in the Earth universe, like there is a Shadow and a Gerald Robotnik and like all of that stuff because it has to lead into Sonic X, but like that's also in the Sonic universe, so that has to connect somehow, but I couldn't tell you how.
Yeah, there's not an explanation for how Earth winds up leading to this, which is why I'm leaving it out. Because like the Zorda invasion explains why Earth leads to RG, and like all of these have explanations to them.
Yes.
So I don't know. I'm gonna leave it off for now.
Yeah, we have a lot of shit to cover.
Yeah. So let me see. Do we go from Adventure 2 to Heroes?
Yeah, Heroes is next.
Okay. Oh. I just remembered another universe.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We gotta talk about the Blaze line.
Yes, we do. I was thinking about what was I thinking would fit into the Blaze timeline where there's like Nega Eggman. That was something. There was a timeline where there was like a leftover like Eggman. What was I thinking?
So Toffel, what I've decided is that Sonic CD's bad future leads to the Sonic Sat-Am. That Robotnik roboticizes himself and becomes Robo Robotnik, who becomes Eggman in the Sonic Archie comics, replacing the Eggman that dies in issue 50. We haven't connected Fleetway yet.
Yeah, Fleetway has not been connected. That's definitely something like
or ID
around Sonic 1.
We'll get there. Yeah,
we'll get there. Eggman. Oh wait, no. Well, see, the issue is that there are two separate Blaze situations.
Correct, but that's not a problem here. We've already run into worse.
One is an alternate dimension, and one is an alternate timeline, and they're very separate things. Let me search Eggman Nega and see what I can find about his, because I have not played. He's in something. Rush. Yeah, he's in
Rush and Rush Adventure, I believe.
Yeah, and Rush Adventure and Sonic Rivals. The Soul Dimension is a location that appears in Sonic the Hedgehog series. It is the home dimension of Blaze the Cat and many others, as well as a parallel dimension to the multiverse. Several artifacts of nearly unlimited power reside here, like the Soul Emeralds. Most of the Soul Dimension remains largely unknown, holding a universe similar, but not parallel to Sonic's. Its most prominent location is called Earth, the home planet of Blaze the Cat.
No.
During the Soul Emerald incident, Dr. Eggman came to Earth in the Soul Dimension and stole the Soul Emeralds. So Eggman breaks off from, like, the adventure timeline and steals the Soul Emeralds. So hold on. Earth, Soul. Hold on. There's a fucking reference for this. Sonic Team Dimps, Sonic Rush Adventure.
Oh, God.
After the floating continent fell to Earth. It is Earth.
Okay.
So.
Wait,
okay.
well, fell to Earth doesn't necessarily mean it's Earth. That could be a metaphor for dirt.
Come on. Wait, hold up. Hold the fucking phone.
Okay.
After the floating continent fell to Earth, the people had to live down here among us. They longed one day to return to the sky, so they left keys to point the way. That universe is the same universe as the OVA. After they clean up everything.
Yo. Okay. Okay, yes. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Blaze comes from the OVA universe.
Yes. But like further in the future.
Much, yes.
Like Sonic does not exist anymore in that timeline.
Correct.
He has passed not even into legend. He is gone. Well, but that also connects the adventure timeline to Rush, and the yes, exactly.
Okay. This is totally understandable so far. This is very simple. Easy to understand. Don't worry about it. Alright. Heroes goes to Shadow, goes to 06.
Oh my fucking god, Bun.
Yes.
Blaze's royal family has ruled over the Soul Empire. The queen, the princess from that movie is a cat.
You're
half cat.
so right.
She is a descendant of the princess from the OVA.
No. Wait. No. She's the descendant of the children of that cat girl and Sonic.
Yes, that is absolutely correct.
Triplets born, the throne away. Wait a minute. Does Generations happen before or after Unleashed?
Oh. Let me look those up.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's after Unleashed.
Okay. All right, we will throw in one more game then. It's Shadow and then Unleashed and then 06, right?
Yes.
Pretty sure 06 is the last one before Generations. Where's the werehog? There it is. We've cracked the code.
The 3DS version of Sonic Generations has stuff connected to Sonic Rush, which is fine because it reconnects back onto that timeline.
Okay.
Okay. I have a thought.
Yes.
I have a thought on how to connect Sonic 06 and Rush and the OVA.
Okay,
So-
let me just connect Sonic 06 real quick
Yeah.
to Sonic 06. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because it invalidates itself.
Yeah, it creates a fucked up, weird, unworking time loop. Okay, so... Mer?
Hang on, let me think. 2
Okay.
seconds. What is the future that Sonic 06 sends you to?
That was what I was getting to.
All right, let's go.
So, in the OVA, the world is fucked up right? And there's sky and there's not. There's sky and then there's like the fucked up ground underneath. In the good timeline, they manage to clean everything up and Earth becomes unpolluted. In the bad timeline, it splits off into what is the future of Sonic 06. And then it connects back.
Okay. All right. Hang on. I think I see what you're saying. Hang on a sec. What is it? Crisis City?
Yeah. Oh, wait, is it?
That's the one with the where it's all fire and tornadoes and shit.
Yeah.
All right. So that's the future that Sonic 06 sends you to and from.
Yep.
Okay. So let me see here. Silver Ring! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the 50. Heck.
The thing is, I'm not sure my idea fully works, and if it doesn't, you can just tell me off. It's fine. But I feel like it could.
I'm trying to figure it out. Give me 2 seconds.
Of course.
So here's what I'm thinking. Okay. So there's a back and forth. Sonic 06 sends you into the future to Crisis City, which is the future of Sonic Rush.
No. It is a split off from the OVA.
Okay.
Because in both those timelines,
Blaze
exists.
Yes.
But she is not the same Blaze from Rush because she doesn't recognize any of them. Some argue that she doesn't exist at all, but that's kind of a goofy thing.
Doesn't 06 also go back in time? Yes, but not very far.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me move some of this
I'm
around.
going to make this worse. Is there a connection between the Sol Empire and Soliana?
That's what we're figuring out.
Oh, be careful! Don't have it intersect.
Oh no, I'm trying to.
Okay, good. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I'm trying to just keep this a little bit clean, just a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so this timeline also splits.
Yes, there is a timeline where the peace does not last properly, and things get worse. They are unable to solve. You know what?
Does Monkey Ball and shoots
That's
you
the
rockets
timeline
with
where
me.
Robotnik marries the princess.
I don't know. Move these around just slightly.
Give up your triplets, triplets born. Lie in wait, triplets born.
So this takes place at the same time as 06.
Yes, but is like a different. Now I understand. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad I can help. I have not played Sonic Rush. I have played all the other Dimps games though, including Pocket Adventure, which holy fuck, we forgot Pocket Adventure.
You may have.
Okay, you did not. Got it. Okay.
Will Sonic Boom just exist by itself? So my rule for myself was I don't want anything to exist by itself.
Yeah.
I want to be able to tie all of these in some way or another back to Sonic 1.
Yes.
Where does Colors go? Good question. I think it comes after Generations.
I believe so.
And I'm not sure if that's in the future timeline or the classic timeline.
I think it's in the future timeline because they keep showing back up in ones that are in further on in the future timeline.
Right.
Or in the good future timeline.
Right. Where is colors? Where did I put it? Here we go. Colors is before Generations? Does Generation have like wisps in it or something?
Yeah, hold on. Let me look up wisps.
It's gonna have like wisps in it or some shit, isn't it? Yup, okay. Damn, Generations is way down there, huh?
Yeah, it is. It's okay. We have plenty of things we can fit on that thing before Sonic Generations.
Is Colors before or after 06 then?
It is.
What?
It is after. I'm sorry, it's after 06.
Oh, okay.
They appeared first in Colors, then Generations, then Lost World. Fucking God, Lost World.
Don't worry about it. We got it.
And that's definitely that is main timeline because they show back up way too much.
Yeah, agreed. I'm just gonna connect one other thing really quick here to Colors. Just real quick, I'm gonna toss this in. Just don't worry about it.
What is the connection?
So Ooh La La is a reporter for Space Channel 5, which reports on Planet Wisp.
Oh, okay. Bun, I need you to do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Connect Earth to Space Channel 5 with the words
With Michael Jackson.
Jackson lives. Yes.
Oh, it's the Michael Jackson lives timeline?
Yes. If Michael Jackson had survived, we would have gotten Space Channel 5.
Okay.
Yeah, Moonwalker had happened.
There we go. And then I'll drop this one down here. There you go. Which also connects it to Sonic 3.
Oh my God.
Validated the cozy tag.
Right?
No, Michael Jackson doesn't actually happen in Sonic 3. I can't justify it.
His music does.
It's a really funny joke, Bun, but I can't justify it. Putting my foot down. This is a serious thing we're doing here.
It is. Hang on. No, wait, I have a better idea.
Okay.
I've got a way better idea.
Alright.
I'm gonna need to delete this timeline, unfortunately.
No, Michael Jackson, no!
No,
Michael Jackson
I
has
have to,
died.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Okay,
good.
Sega Genesis Michael Jackson's Moonwalker happens.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously.
Obviously.
And then that leads to the Ooh La La timeline.
Exactly. Which connects back into Colors.
Colors, right. Ooh La La's mentioned in Colors, I believe.
Really?
I believe so. point. I don't like that it's like just slightly off. Oh, that's better. Okay.
Wait,
Where does Knights go? I'm getting to it.
we'll get to it.
We'll get to it.
I think that might be our fun.
Yeah.
That might be a way to, because like that's not a split timeline. So
What is
like, there's no split timeline for Ooh La La. That is like in the same exact line.
Yes.
So
That is our
our
timeline.
connection to Sonic 1 from Earth is that Michael Jackson lives and Moonwalker happens.
Yes.
So Moonwalker is a prequel
To Sonic 1.
to Sonic 1.
Correct.
So let's connect that back in. And then we can also like, I don't know.
Wait, no, it's already connected. We already made it. We
Okay,
already
I mean,
connected it to
but
colors,
like
which connects
having
back to
it
one.
from a direct line from Earth to Sonic 1 is the
It's
thing.
not
I was
direct.
Okay, fine. Wait, it's not
not gonna
direct.
be.
It is. All right, fine.
Have a good time, Baz. Thank you so much. You didn't connect shit. I connected them. This is as direct of a connection as we've drawn so far.
Stop commenting on the things I'm eating. I'm sorry I make noise.
So I got a question. Which Shadow the Hedgehog ending leads to Unleashed?
That is definitely the canon ending. That is the good ending, the true ending.
Okay. What is it called? Is it the good plus ending?
I think it's just true ending. Also, we have to acknowledge that there are other non-canon endings to Sonic Heroes as well.
Oh.
There are endings for all four, and then the true ending is like a direct like follow-up from the Sonic one, like the Team Sonic one.
Wait a minute.
Okay. I don't know. I think
No?
Okay, maybe. I mean, I feel like that's a direct connection. Like that is directly in the IDW like era.
They celebrate Amy Rose's birthday.
I don't think that.
Good end.
I'm pretty sure it's in the IDW's era.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
After Frontiers? Okay, fine.
Yeah, it directly mentions Frontiers.
All right, fine.
The only timeline where Amy has a birthday. She has no birthdays if she loses Sonic Heroes.
Why does this not move properly?
I don't know.
All right, this one's like way down here.
Yeah, that's as far like as you could possibly get.
Don't worry about that one. It doesn't play into things for a long, long time.
Okay, so Sonic Colors into Sonic Generations. Are there any other, like, around Sonic and Knuckles? Like, any of the Game Gear games? Do we have, like, Triple Trouble?
I think Triple Trouble's around that plot line. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, Triple Trouble,
Oh, fuck, I just forgot Mean Bean Machine.
Mean Bean Machine. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Okay, where are you gonna put Mean Bean Machine, Bun?
We'll worry about that in a minute. Okay. What happens after Sonic and Knuckles? I think it's Sonic 4? As much as I do not care, Sonic 4?
Yeah, I guess it is directly after Sonic and Knuckles. And then 4 episode 2.
Yeah, 4 episode 2. And then Knuckles returns in Triple Trouble.
Yes.
Okay. Then
Sometime after the Angel Island incident. So yeah, it's definitely after those, and it's connected.
yeah. So that's Knuckles' second appearance.
Yeah. Yep.
We do have Sonic Chaos. I don't know where that one goes. Does it go with the other Game Gear games up here, or does that?
Let me look at the plot of Sonic Chaos, because if I remember correctly, that's the one that's like. Let's see here. It's called. That's also known as Sonic the Hedgehog Chaos.
Thank you for 20 months.
That's almost a year. Thank you very much for all this wonderful.
Coveting the
knowledge.
infinite power of the
Let's
Chaos
advance
Emeralds,
again.
Dr. Eggman procures one of them, causing the other 5 to be flung into an alternate dimension. This series of events causes South Island to lose its buoyancy and sink into the ocean. Sonic Chaos is an alternate dimension. That is a split timeline.
South Island? That's a direct line from Sonic 1 then, for Game Gear.
Yes. Yes. So that, yeah. South Island is also in. That's where Sonic 1 is from. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, that's Sonic 2. Yeah, Sonic 2 is where South Island takes place.
Okay.
So this splits off.
Game Gear or a 16?
Game Gear, it seems.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. In the 16-bit version of Sonic. No, that is in the 16-bit version of Sonic the Hedgehog 1. They arrive on South Island. That is Sonic 1. So it splits off from Sonic 1. Also in Sonic 2 8-bit also takes place on South Island. So we can have it either split off from Sonic 2 or split off from Sonic 1.
I want to put it split off from Sonic 2 leading into Archie. And I also want to establish what alternate universe the Chaos Emeralds get sent into.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Let me just finish reading the plot.
Go for it.
Let's see here. All right, so here's the plot section. South Island is a peaceful island where the 6 mystical Chaos Emeralds of infinite power that give life to all things lay dormant. Depending on their use, they can become fearful weapons used for nuclear bombs and laser weapons. It is this potential that has prompted the evil genius Dr. Eggman to take action. One day, while out on an adventure, Sonic the Hedgehog and Miles Tails per Hour hear a nasty rumor that Eggman has gotten his hands on one of the Chaos Emeralds. Hurrying back, they discover the once peaceful island in a state of chaos. When Eggman took one of the emeralds, the rest were scattered and the island began to sink into the sea. While Eggman is sure that he's won, they have to gather the islands. This says, let's see, the series of events causes them to be flung into an alternate dimension. Oh, the special stage.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Okay.
Huh. Okay. That's fine.
Right. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, that is directly after Game Gear Sonic 2.
Okay. I put in the Super Genesis wave.
Yeah, I see that.
Simply so that I could throw this in there.
Yes! I was hoping you would do that.
Cause yeah, gotta.
Yeah, that is, yes.
And that's its whole own timeline.
Yes.
I'm not prepared to get into that.
There's the Mega Man timeline. I would love to do the Mega Man timeline one day. Holy fucking hell.
Oh, yeah.
Like that is like the biggest can of worms ever. It is, and the thing is, it really only splits twice. There's a single fucking thing in the Mega Man timeline that causes it to split, and that is whether or not Dr. Light gets into hardware or software. The time break. Fuck
Okay,
yeah.
I think that's gonna lead into...
Something?
No, the time break can't go here because that has to connect to Lost World.
Okay.
And that connects it into the Zelda timeline.
Okay, yes.
Which we're not gonna do, but it does directly lead into the time break.
Yes.
Okay.
X5 has 3 endings? Okay, well, fair enough. Hardware or software also depends on if he actually gets into a relationship, yeah.
Where do we
Software
put-
is Battle Network, yes.
Where do we put Sonic Napoleon?
What? I'm genuinely fucking stunned you pulled something out. I don't know what it is. What the fuck is that?
Sonic Napoleon.
What? Oh my god, I hate that. What the fuck is Sonic?
Where does this one go?
Sonic's Napoleon
Yes.
is a mobile phone game released on the Sonic Cafe offered by Sega, made available through the Puyo Puyo Sega service, released in 2006.
Sure.
That takes place.
During the French Revolution.
Clearly, it takes place during the French Revolution, and so it has to be connected to Earth in some way.
Right. So I'm thinking Casino Night Zone.
Okay.
No.
Aww.
Where's Sonic Dreams collection? We haven't gotten there.
We'll get there!
We're working on it, okay? This timeline's very difficult, okay?
Watching Bun and Liz talk about Sonic is like watching two magicians try to impress each other. You did it. You impressed
You know
me.
what? You're
I
not
somehow
wrong.
did. I gotta say, the mobile phone like Sonic stuff is definitely a blind spot for me.
Oh, same. Yeah.
I do know of some of them at least. I have played Sonic 3 for mobile phones though, and it is like one of the funniest things I've ever played in my life. Oh no.
I'm removing 3D Blast from there. I think we can find a better plot.
I think so too. I think it's more connected into the like around like after Triple Trouble.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think it's more like straight on the path. What are you thinking?
I don't know.
What else can go on that path as well? I'm thinking that we do need Spinball.
I put it right.
Okay, we good. We have
here.
Spinball there. Good.
Because I figure bad future timeline leading to Sonic Sadam, everything's like polluted and
Yeah, I agree.
full
Also,
of toxic waste and gunk.
Spinball 8-bit can go in like the exact same space. They're not separate in any considerable
They
way.
are the same thing, yeah.
They are the same thing, unlike the other 8-bit Sonic games, which are definitely different.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing? I'm coming up with the complete Sonic the Hedgehog timeline, a definitive and single continuity that contains all Sonic media. Which one does Rush connect to?
Oh, that connects back to 06.
Wait, how?
Place. No, not like so. Oh, Rush doesn't connect to Rush. Will connect to like Rush Adventure. right?
Right.
But Rush actually connects to like back into like the adventure timeline. I would say probably before or no, after 06. After 06, but before Colors. That connects back in because Blaze is from another timeline. Okay, so here's what this should
here's
do.
Here's the Blaze timeline. But
Yeah,
how does Sonic get there?
So that is actually put Sonic Rush and Rush Adventure below Sonic 06 on that timeline.
Okay.
Like on the same line Sonic 06 is. It's going from 06 to Rush Adventure to Colors. And then there will be a line going from the OVA to that because that is where Blaze comes from. It's not how does Sonic get into there, it's how does Blaze get into there. That's the thing that's important. Do you see what I'm saying?
Kinda, yeah.
Let me just double check the plot to Sonic Rush. Thank you, Sonic.fandom, for being something today. On a day racing through Leaf Storm, Sonic finds Eggman and his Egg Hammer Mega, who gloats that ultimate power will be his and confronts him. The doctor flies away. He drops the blue Soul Emerald. Before he picks it up, Blaze the cat appears, grabs the emerald, and leaves. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's directly after... although, actually...
So Blaze
okay.
is dead at the end of 06, right?
No.
Yeah.
No. Because that didn't happen. That game never occurred. There is a Blaze from another timeline who shows up in 06, and that Blaze ceases to exist, right?
Because she seals the fires of Iblis away, yeah.
Yeah, but then they meet another
Don't
Blaze
forget
from
Sonic
another
Junior
timeline,
and
that
Crusader
being
X-City. That is right after the OVA.
connected to the OVA. Because that's where that Earth is. It's called Earth. There are... It's been cleaned up. They wanted to return to the sky. Are you following?
I didn't forget anything, y'all. I'm getting to it. Okay?
I think, how about, okay, if you don't like this idea.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Because, okay, so in Sonic 06, when they go back in time to stop it from happening,
Yeah.
Halibut, oh my goodness, thank you for the $100. Oh my gosh. Thank you for supporting Trans Lifeline, oh my goodness. So in the timeline when they go back in time and stop Sonic 06 from happening,
Yeah.
the fires of Iblis are still contained in the future timeline.
Yeah. Okay.
Because Blaze sacrifices herself before they go back and then change the timeline, but we don't see her afterwards.
Okay.
Which sort of deletes her from existence. It's weird.
But we do see her afterwards because we see her in sequels to like Generations. We see her in like.
I don't know if that's the Sonic 06 Blaze.
Okay. Well, it's not. It's
Yeah,
the
it's
Blaze
the Rush
from
Blaze.
Rush. Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
So these are different, but I don't think they can be in the same line. I don't know.
They are, but the way that it works is because Sonic 06 kind of ceases to be a thing, and everyone forgets that Blaze exists.
I mean, the only person that interacts with Blaze in 06 is Silver, so that's fine.
Yes.
Nobody needs that. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's in Forces. She is there. But it's from Rush. So we need to, like I said, it's not about how Sonic gets into the Rush timeline. It's how Blaze gets into Rush.
Okay.
So
Rush goes.
You're following. Yeah, Rush goes there.
So 06 leads to Rush. And Blaze comes from the OVA timeline
Yes.
into here.
Exactly.
Right. Would you connect it? There we are.
I have to look up. I don't actually know the plot to Rush Adventure and see if there's anything like out there for Rush Adventure. There's like a fucking pirate Eggman in that game.
There really is, yeah.
Captain Whisker.
That's a guy.
He was created by Eggman Nega, so it is directly from Rush.
Okay. No one remembers Blaze. The fandom would beg to differ. She's basically like Xion from Kingdom Hearts.
If we're talking about no one remembers, Marine the Raccoon.
Still working my way through yesterday's VOD, so I haven't actually reached this pain yet. Oh no, I just started doing that. We just started this today.
Yeah, this is a direct sequel from Rush. There's also like Rush 2 and Rush 3, and those are all also direct sequels. Yeah. Bun,
Yeah.
where do you think that Pocket Adventure fits in? Do you have an idea for it?
For Pocket Adventure, no.
Okay, because I think it's
I
a
don't remember what
prequel
happens in that one.
to I think it's a prequel to Rush.
Okay, go on.
I think it's not quite. I think it fits in. It's in the same like line as Rush, but maybe not directly. I think I would put it before Adventure. Like it should be the first one on this line.
I'll look up what this game even is.
Pocket Adventure.
Yeah.
So Pocket Adventure is very much like it's trying to bridge the gap between. I'm not talking about timeline shenanigans. I'm literally talking about the game. It's trying to bridge the gap between like the original Sonic games and Sonic like Adventure. And the way that it does this is that it's literally a remake of Sonic 2, but with designs and concepts from Adventure. So it is the good future version of Sonic 2. So it should take place at the exact same time as Sonic 2
Okay.
on the good future branch.
Gotcha. I'm looking for a picture of it.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't
you don't have it.
I don't have it.
You're just earlier you were like, I didn't
fine.
forget it.
I didn't forget it. I just thought we weren't going to put it on here. I thought it was just a port.
No, it's not a port. It is its own unique game. It has complete. It is kind of a remake of Sonic 2. Because
When it
like
came out?
it's Neo South Island Zone, Secret Plant, Cosmic Casino. Knuckles the Echidna shows up in Aquatic Relix. That's right. Aerobase, Gigantic Angel, Last Utopia, and Chaotic Space.
Pocket Adventure.
So it's kind of like a combination of like Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 on the Adventure timeline. I'm sorry, Bun.
No,
I'm worried I'm being too much.
No. This needs to be correct. That's the most important thing. All right, so this is the Sonic 2 in the good
this.
future.
Exactly.
Right. Thankfully, we had space for it and I didn't have to move anything around.
Yeah.
There we go.
It needs to be technically correct, the best kind of correct.
The best kind of correct.
All right. So yeah, that all works. Are you putting
Yes,
something
yes.
before adventure?
No, I'm just moving it down so it's a little more accurate to the how much time takes
Has-
to happens
okay.
between.
Okay, that works.
I'm gonna say like here for now. It's not exact.
Yeah. We should put 3D Blast on the on
This side?
Yeah, the present timeline.
Sure.
I think probably before 4. I think
Real quick, save this Sonic 06. Wait a minute. What do you mean?
huh?
Is this stream canon in the Sonic timeline? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah,
All right.
we are on Earth.
Wait a minute. Okay, I've got one more thing for Earth.
Okay, yeah, what's up?
Where do we put the Sonic Progressive commercial with Flo from Progressive?
Okay, that's definitely a timeline
Uh-huh.
where Sonic sells out. I'd put it.
Does it go in the movie timeline or after the Sonic Bible?
Let's put it after the Sonic Bible. Bun, I'll have to say, it's really fucking funny that you had Sonic Napoleon and the Progressive commercial, but you did not have
Pocket Adventure.
Pocket Adventure. You're
I've got a
"These are
couple-
important."
I've got a couple other fun ones in the pocket here. I got a couple more. Is James Pond part of the Sonic universe? Wait.
No. I think the Progressive advert would be in the movie timeline.
Bun.
He could literally just be starring in it.
Oh, cause okay, that is Sonic.
Yeah.
That is a Sonic there. Sure. Well, maybe then. Oh my god. I feel like we're getting distracted away from the main timeline.
We are 100%. I had a thought though. What was I just thinking? Oh, right. Bun, do you have the Lego games where Lego Sonic shows
Lego
up?
Dimensions.
Yeah.
I didn't grab them. I thought about it and I was like, we're probably not gonna need those.
Okay, fair enough. Because that would connect. That's connects to the Simpsons timeline.
Yes. One of these connects to Donkey Kong Country too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in Dimensions, if you're playing as if there's Bart, right? Bart, the Lego Bart. Sonic is like, just take it, and that is literally from a Simpsons
Correct. Yeah.
skit. So Sonic and the Simpsons are connected in some way. We don't have to get into it right now. There's a lot more to do. Let's put more shit on the present timeline. Where the fuck are we putting? I've asked 4 times. Where are we putting 3D Blast? Okay. Oh my God, Sonic Blast and 3D Blast. Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna need to do both. So both of these have Knuckles in them. So they're
Yes.
both going here.
Yeah. Is this a situation of Blast is the bad if you don't get all the Chaos Emeralds of Triple Trouble?
I don't know if that one had any time travel in it, so I'm gonna say probably not.
Okay.
I'm gonna say if we can put this on a single timeline, let's do it.
Okay. Don't link it with the Great Ape War. Are you kidding me? Now that you say that, I'm definitely doing that.
Oh my god, wait a minute, we figured it out. Sonic X doesn't branch off from Adventure, it branches off from Pocket Adventure.
Oh shit, it does. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. There we go.
Actually, I think I know what I think the progressive timeline is actually after Sonic X.
Yeah.
But it's fine. We can keep it on the Sonic Bible. It's funnier.
All right, there's Flicky. There's Sonic X. Okay.
All right.
All right. Now we've got 3D Blast and Sonic Blast.
Yes.
Whew. Okay. So in 3D Blast, they go to Flicky Island.
Yes.
What happens there?
Let's read the plot.
I think everybody just kind of hangs out.
Bon, where does Roboblast pop into this? Do you
The
have that
fuck
on
is
here?
a Robo Blast?
You don't know what Sonic Roboblast 2 is? Do you seriously not know what Sonic Roboblast 2 is?
You say that like you're surprised, like anyone's heard of Sonic Robo Blast.
Yes. Yes, I am surprised.
Sonic
it's like
Baja
the most.
Blast.
It's the most popular. It's really big. It's the most popular fan game for. No one remembers one. I do. I grew
I've
up
never
with that
played any
shit.
fan games. I don't.
Fine.
Sorry.
Okay. Plot. The story surrounding the Chaos Emeralds, beautiful gems that possess mysterious power, would prompt Sonic and his friends Tails and Knuckles to visit a mysterious island known as Flicky Island. According to legend, the 7 emeralds lay dormant on the island. The first thing on the agenda is to look for the birds named Flickies, which serve as clues to the gems' locations. At the same time, there's a spy satellite in the sky that scouts out Flicky Island. Belongs to Eggman, who has been looking for the island after hearing the Chaos Emerald legend as well. He immediately examines the whereabouts of these jewels, and he finds he will have to use the Flickies in order to find them. He comes to capture the birds.
Okay.
The Doctor sees a dimension ring appear in the distance. From it, a flock of Flickies pops out. He stay in the trees where they finish eating the local nuts, then go back in the ring. He completes a dimension ring generator, and he then proceeds to capture the Flickies and turn them into badniks.
More dimensions, huh?
Yeah. Wait, what did you connect to Sonic 3D? Oh,
Oh,
Flicky.
Flicky. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Flicky Island. Okay. They go back there.
Yes. We can just put Blast after 3D Blast. It's no big deal.
I don't think anything important happens in it.
No, nothing at all.
It's fine. Whew.
Sonic R needs to go here as well.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely on around this time.
What about Drift?
Drift is on the... Yeah, Drift is on this timeline too.
Okay.
I'd
I mean, it's
say
after Triple Trouble, obviously.
Yeah, it's definitely after Triple Trouble. Maybe before 3D Blast, but it's all of these can go in any order. Like, it really doesn't matter.
I have a thought, but it'll wait.
Okay.
What am I looking for again? Sonic R.
Yeah, Sonic R. Did you
Sorry.
not include Sonic R?
It's right here.
Okay, good.
My ADHD was just taking over.
Oh, I get it.
It's like, wait, why did I come in this room anyway? Let me use the washroom real quick, and I'll be right back. But you go ahead and feel free to speculate some more.
Okay. What else are we missing? We're missing Sonic Eraser. Which I think Sonic Eraser happens in the bad future, like alongside Spinball. Does Shenmue it doesn't happen because like Sonic isn't like he doesn't appear, it's just like merchandise of him. Hello. Hi. Bon had to go to the washroom. They will be back in just a few minutes. Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. We are doing a Sonic timeline where we are connecting everything. It is the definitive canon timeline. I think it still makes sense. Like, genuinely, I think it still makes sense. This is a pretty stable timeline. It does have Michael Jackson's Moonwalker on it. But that's okay. Ruh-roh. We'll stay safe. What's going on co-host today, chat? Let me see. Let me look at my phone. I like how every time I have to use the restroom when Bun's on my stream, I'm like, he can handle himself. And he's so good. Like, he keeps the chat entertained. He keeps them, like, focused. Like, you know, they're all, like, happy and excited. He's like, Liz, I leave the chat to you, and I immediately start looking at my phone. Oh?
Hello?
Hello? Gra rated.
Who rated? Gra! Oh my goodness. Thank you. Gra streams is so good.
Mer.
Which Sonic character is straight? None of them.
Yeah, are you kidding? The only straight Sonic character is Jeffrey St. John.
Oh god. Straight derogatory. Yeah.
And Sleuth Doggy Dog.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Do you think the Sonic Bible universe is the same one as the Fleetway comics? They both have the same Robotnik origin.
They do. They're very similar.
Yeah.
I think no, because Sonic isn't from Hardley, Nebraska. He's from Britain.
Ah, okay. All right. I need a plot line where... Let me think about this real quick. I got it.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Okay. All right. Oh.
Okay. Overlander
God.
War. Overlander's victorious. Okay, I need to add a little more to this plot.
Okay. This is my favorite section in the timeline.
So we need to move this up a little bit because this
Okay.
Overlander War gets complicated.
It sure does.
Anarchy, thank you so much for 93.79. Oh my goodness. 2, 4, 20, 69. Nice.
The Lore Sue Chronicles. That's not out yet. We will add it once Bun reads it.
Once I read it, I pre-ordered it.
Yep.
I didn't tell anybody else that I pre-ordered it. Just you and Chai. I was like, yeah. Okay. So here is Gosh. Okay, so Overlanders Victorious is over here. And what am I gonna call this node right here?
What happens? Explain it to me.
Sonic's parents.
Yeah.
Sorry, thank you for the follow, my friend Whiskers. How are you?
What about them?
Sonic's born, basically.
Okay.
So let's just do that. Sonic is born, right?
Okay.
And then we have a Sonic timeline, okay?
Yeah.
But we can split this off because instead of Sonic born,
Triplets born. Okay.
and then we can split this off again. I'm gonna need to move my title though.
Yeah, it should probably be above everything, like a title
Probably,
is.
but we've moved things around a little bit. It's gotten a little complicated. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
God,
Okay.
I really love how it's title, and then the first thing below the title is Michael Jackson's Moonwalker.
Okay.
Okay, triplets born. The
Sure,
seer
sure,
tells
sure.
of the triplets born.
So on one of these triplets borns,
Oh
obviously.
my god, I know what you're doing.
But yeah.
Yes, no, do it. Are
Okay.
you kidding me? Continue to do it. You are correct. Continue to do
The
it.
triplets born.
Triplets born.
Sega Sonic Bros.
Yeah. Wait, you're putting that as a prequel to Sonic then?
Yes.
Oh my god, yes. Okay, that is how we connect Sonic 1 back to everything.
I did it.
We did it. Oh my god.
We're pretending that Bun hasn't got a pinboard in his basement with this laid out with red string, right?
Okay, so I think below Sonic is Born, that timeline is
Yeah.
just like the description should be the Overlanders fuck everything up.
The world is pretty fucked on either of these. It's worse in Underground and OVA, and it gets better in the Prime timeline.
It
right?
does, yeah.
Yeah. Like nature is healing in the
Okay.
Prime timeline.
Yeah, I guess we don't need it. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, and then Ronick and Yannick eventually die. And you know what's really funny is there's actually four. There's actually four because
Okay.
if you reach level 50, you unlock Wannick, the white Sonic, who is added. Yeah, Yannick, the yellow Sonic, and Ronick, the red Sonic.
And Wannick becomes
Wannick.
silver.
Yes. Correct.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yannick, the pussy Sonic. Jesus.
Okay, perfect. All right. I'm so glad we got this connected back.
I'm glad I found a way to do it.
Yeah, me too.
I can move this a little bit.
Give up your triplets. All right. Oh, shit. Bun,
Uh-huh.
where the fuck are we going to put the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog?
So that's a good question. I've been thinking about that one. Has everyone got this so far? This is going to be on the test,
Yeah.
by the way.
Yeah, I hope you all are following.
Okay, yeah, that looks alright. What? No.
Oh, you accidentally have Mobian's Victorious behind Overlanders Victorious there.
How did that happen?
I have no fucking idea. There you go.
It got moved from over here. I must have nudged it.
Oh, it is definitely the same timeline as Mean Bean Machine. You are very correct.
Oh, which one?
The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Correct. But they don't show up in Archie, so...
They don't. They only show up in Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. I think. Let me just
Not-
double check. Make
Not that
sure
hot.
that... Oh my god, wait!
Do they show up in Fleetway?
They show up in Spinball.
Oh.
So, put it before Spinball.
Okay. So Bad Future is Adventures, Mean Bean, Spinball, Sadam.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
I mean, it might seem sacrilegious to put Adventures as a prequel to Sad AM.
I see a Sonic Edition.
Doing pretty good, I think.
Just making that canon work with itself, yeah?
Yeah.
Hi, Ian.
Also, hello, chat.
Liz says hi.
I say hi to Liz.
Hello.
Oh my god, is this a timeline? Is this what I'm doing?
Yeah, I decided to fit all Sonic media
Yeah, no, you told me
into
that.
a
That's why I was
single
making
timeline.
The Sonic,
So here's the Sonic Progressive commercial with Flo from Progressive, which takes place in the Sonic Bible timeline, which is distinct from the Michael Jackson's Moonwalker timeline, which leads into Space Channel 5 featuring Space Michael, who reports on the events of Sonic Colors in space.
Yellow one is
Yeah,
Sonic.
so
Then
the
orange
joke
is
that I made
Sonic.
earlier,
And
this
silver
is
should be
like
real
the fucking...
Sonic.
It's the
Hashtag
Council
tinfoil
of
hat.
Nicaea, except it's the Sonic of Nicaea, where you jam all of the everything in, and anything that doesn't work gets declared heresy. You should have a heresy segment.
Heresy!
Yes! Yeah, no, you...
We
Chat-
will excise the heretics
chat,
from the
tell-
Sonic canon!
Tell me that I'm wrong. Tell me that Bungie shouldn't have a heresy segment like on the far left side, because most leftists are also heretics. Tell me I'm wrong. Go ahead. Look at my big bar of titties and tell me I'm wrong.
Looking for something specific here. Sorry, where did I put Adventures? There it is.
Hey, congratulations.
Thank you.
Also, I hope you know that Bun is incredibly cute and I love him.
Aw.
Smart.
Even when they're doing this, I love them anyway.
It's very generous of you.
We watched. This is how bad it is.
Uh-huh.
How much I love Bun. We watched the new Sonic movie and I liked it. And then I said, I'm curious to see what the new one does. Because I presume we're getting Sonic 3 against everyone's will.
We are, and we're going to have
Oh, yes.
Shadow in it.
Yes, it has Shadow, and we had a debate. I personally think that Ryan Reynolds should voice Shadow because it would be very fucking funny. I'm waiting for chat to react.
Mer.
Or, Daniel Radcliffe would actually maybe be better. Here's the thing, though. If that's the case, I feel like Daniel Radcliffe should have a right to insist that Shadow is trans.
Uh-huh.
Because Daniel Radcliffe's raison d'etre at this point seems to be, I want to annoy everyone who thinks I was a good boy, so fuck all of you.
What next, Bun?
We're going to have to figure out how Sonic gets into a fight.
What do you mean?
You know it'll be Chris Pratt, right?
What?
Oh, fuck, yeah, we do. All right, and put down Sonic Sonic the Fighters as well,
Of course.
because Fighters Megamix is a sequel to Sonic the Fighters.
Correct. Hang on. I've got one more. There we Image too big.
It's too big.
Why'd you put my strap in there?
Nope. Why are you apologizing?
Let me go and get a new image, I guess.
Uh-oh. Fighting Vipers did come before Megamix, yeah. So
Yes, and Honey the Cat is the persona of a character from Fighting Vipers.
yes, and is also in she's also in the Archie comics.
Correct, yes.
So is this related to the Archie comics, or is it like just that's Honey from, an alternate universe?
Hey, help me out here.
All right. Well, I need to know the third one you're adding in first, so I can
There.
plan it all together. That's true. Bean and Bark are also in the yes.
Correct.
Oh, this has to go after Chaotix
Oh, okay. Yes, yeah, okay. Yeah.
because Espio is there.
And Chaotix has to come after Sega Sonic.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think Sega Sonic should come before
All
Sonic
fighting
1.
characters should have personas. Shotos would all be foxes, because they're basic bitches.
Okay, Smash. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So we're gonna need those ones.
Okay, so I would
What
say
about me? Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. How you doing?
Chaotix is after Sonic R. Sega Sonic the Hedgehog is before Sonic 1.
Oh, I got it. Okay, I think I have an idea. This is not a timeline split. This is a where did I put Chaotix? I had him around here somewhere. Oh my gosh, how y'all doing? Today, Liz and I decided to put all of the Sonic media in a single continuity on a timeline to explain everything. It's very accurate.
Yes.
Okay. So Chaotix is what Knuckles does after Blast.
Okay.
Sonic is doing something else.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about... Okay. No, yeah, all right.
Because this is like a side story. This is like Knuckles and Sonic split up. Knuckles goes and does this thing.
I have a suggestion.
Okay.
So, for them to split up after, like, Sonic Blast and Sonic R, right?
Right.
They've been hanging out together since Triple Trouble. Let's move Sonic 4 and 4 Episode 2 after Sonic R, because Knuckles isn't in that.
Yes.
So that's what Sonic is doing, and then what Knuckles is doing is Chaotix. And then it combines back together into Sonic the Fighters.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I could see what you're talking about here. Okay. So, all right. So we're gonna put Sonic 4 down here. So Sonic and Knuckles.
Sonic and
Nipples the
Knuckles.
echidna.
Knuckles.
All right. So Knuckles immediately goes out for revenge.
Yes.
Leading
And then
to
they
them
fully become friends.
Right. They have to team up against Robotnik and Knack. They become friends. They go to Flicky Island together.
Yep.
And then they go racing and stuff.
Yep. And then Sonic and Tails go and do whatever the fuck happens in Sonic 4.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Cannot be asked. And Knuckles goes and hangs out with the Chaotix for a while.
Right.
And
Knuckles
then
is Chaotix.
it combines back into Sonic the Fighters.
Sonic the Fighters, okay. This one says Sonic Championship. I think it's the same thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Okay. So yeah, after Sonic 4, they want to blow off some steam, so they decide to have a fighting tournament.
Yep. And then from Sonic the Fighters, kind of in the same way, like branching off from the right or the left, is Fighters Mega Mix, and then following that is Smash Brothers.
Okay, so that's a separate thing.
Yes.
Okay.
That is. Also. Hold on. Here, put that to the left.
The left? Okay.
Yeah. Put that to the left because I want another game up there. Because it is a direct prequel. Not to Fighters Megamix, but actually to Sonic the Fighters. Actually, yeah, you can have it. You can have that to the right, and then we can put another game like.
Oh no! I think I know what you're gonna say, and I already have it.
Dynamite Ducks. Yeah! God, Bun, you came prepared.
I did. I was ready today.
All right, yeah. So that leads into Sonic the Fighters as well.
Of course.
Yes. Put it like slightly above, like. Actually, it can go like way above technically.
Oh, I'm sure it's concurrent with Flicky.
Yeah, it's concurrent with Flicky. So if we can put that like way back somehow, like yeah, like
it's probably. I don't want to go too far back because otherwise it gets like
confusing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and then from the Fighters, there's another branching path.
That is also concurrent. Let me see. Dynamite. Oh boy. Okay. So Fighters probably also. Okay. So that has to happen before Mania, because Bark,
Yes.
Bean, and Fang are all in there.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, Pickle Jelly,
Absolutely.
how you doing?
Mania happens after Generations, though.
You're gonna have to explain that one. Oh, I'm sorry. There's a character in Sonic the Fighters named Bean, who is a character from Dynamite Ducks.
Yes. I think is the son of the characters from Dynamite Ducks.
That makes sense. Do you want to explain the connection between Sonic the Fighters and Megamix?
Yeah, so after Sonic the Fighters, everyone else kind of goes about their way, but Bark and Bean meet each other and kind of, fall into a friendship, and then they go and fight in Fighters Megamix.
Right.
Alongside like all of the characters from Virtua Fighter, Fighting Vipers, and a sentient version of the car from Daytona, USA. And also...
And the logo from the
Yeah.
the palm tree logo.
Yeah, and also Virtua Cop.
Right.
Yeah, and a big old bear. And
Which Sonic is connected to Smash? Okay,
Rent a Hero.
I think we're actually going to have to use this later.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Because I think this is a result of the Phantom Ruby.
Yeah, okay.
But we're gonna have to deal into that a little bit later. So okay, Nux does chaotics, then he comes back for the fighters.
The ducks in Dynamite Ducks are named Bin and Pin.
Bin and Pin. Let me see. Do we want to?
Yeah.
What about the advanced games?
I was really not. I was thinking about those. I feel like they might go after. Okay, so I have a
I got
question.
them. I got them.
Okay.
They're from Sonic X.
Oh. Oh yeah, that works.
Cream's in there, yeah.
Yeah, that works.
I think we put him in the X timeline.
Sure, sounds good.
Just realized something important. Oh no.
I was going to ask where in the good future does Sonic meet Knuckles? Because they know each other before Adventure 1, and he's not in Pocket Adventure. Actually, no, he is in Pocket Adventure. That's where they meet. Okay, never mind. They do meet in Pocket Adventure.
Okay.
Because
yeah.
he is a boss, and he is tricked by Eggman to fight you.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Add Ugly Sonic? What, the one from the movie? We already got the movie in here.
Oh, you mean the fucking alternate movie, the one that we never got, the horrifying monstrosity Sonic?
I think we need to put the advanced games in the X timeline.
Agreed.
There's also the X comics, but I mean, obviously those are just
Those are basically the same thing as the anime, yeah.
right. Oh no, I thought of another one.
Okay, what's that?
The Sonic manga.
I don't know anything about the Sonic manga.
So in the manga, Sonic the Hedgehog is okay. So there's a little hedgehog named Nikki who transforms into Sonic the Hedgehog like a superhero.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. He's like a little hedgehog with glasses.
Oh, that clearly is the Bible timeline.
I believe it's the Bible timeline.
Yeah.
Although in the Bible timeline, his name is Sonny.
True. So
Not
God,
Nick.
I do remember this.
The Smanga.
Or actually, that could either go after the Bible or like next to the Bible and is like a slight retelling or like an alternate version of it, or it could go after the OVA and be like Sonic's like descendant. Because it kind of has OVA vibes just looking at it.
Little bit. Or these could be like, this could be Sonic's dad.
Okay.
And we could put it in this timeline before Sonic is born.
Yeah, okay, that works.
Like, that's how Sonic is born.
Sonic the Hedgehog manga.
That's kind of weird.
Published between 92 and 94, loosely based on the video game series, with an
Does it
original
say
story
triplets born
concept
for
by
both?
Kenji Terada. What was that?
Why does it say triplets born for both? Oh, because in this timeline, triplets were born, and in this timeline, triplets were born.
Yeah.
The throne awaits.
Give up your triplets. Triplets born. Yeah, I think it's quite clear, honestly.
It's a parallel universe movie that's connected to the Chip and Dale movie. You're not wrong. He does show up in there, which is weird.
Should we add like lines before things where like other series go? So like, right, like before
We can.
Fighters Megamix, we just have like Virtua Fighter, Fighting Vipers, Daytona USA. And that way we can note that the other things link into it.
Sure. So we could do like this, and then we could just put like.
I would
whatever
say
else we
an
want.
arrow leading into it from like above it,
Sure.
and just have like words on it. We don't need to like have it anything. Yeah, like that works perfectly.
And what do you want to add here? We need,
Fighting Vipers,
Just having Earth at the top of this timeline gives
Virtua
you the
Fighter.
anomalant. You must create the universe vibes.
Rent a Cop or Rent a Hero, Virtua Cop, and Daytona. And those are all on that timeline, or they're all like there, and they're connected. They're happening like simultaneous, but yeah, and yeah, exactly same.
There you go.
Yeah.
This is gonna suck when we put Smash Brothers on here.
We can just put everything in Smash. It's fine. Which is funny too, because Mega Man's in Smash. Mega Man's connected on here twice.
Oh, maybe we could fit that in here somewhere. Maybe this
Okay.
is the Sonic that.
Ooh, you know what? Yeah. Like that happens after, we can say that happens after, the Super Genesis wave, because that story never concluded. It just kind of continued. Like,
Kinda, yeah.
so after that, we can say that happened. Like he meets back up with Mega Man. Mega Man introduces him to his old friend Mario. And we have the Super Smash Brothers. And
Sure,
also Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
Sure. Yeah. Okay. All right. I think I see where you're going with this.
Do you agree or disagree? Did you have another place for him?
I'm gonna keep thinking about it a little bit.
Okay. We can have that in the back of our head.
Yeah. We do need some like extra dimensional spaces.
Yeah?
We need a little bit of weirdness in here somewhere.
Well, we can always fall back on the classic, because a lot of these have two endings, right?
Sure.
Like there could be an ending of Sonic 1 where he gets all the Chaos Emeralds as opposed to doesn't, and Robotnik keeps the Chaos Emeralds.
Wait, we have multiple endings to Shadow. Okay,
Oh,
wait.
we do have. Okay, yeah.
Where's the one where he fucking murks Robotnik?
Oh, that's the true neutral one where he thinks he's a robot.
right, okay. And then he fucking kills Robotnik.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Does that... Okay, so does one of these lead into battle?
About Wreck-It Ralph segment appearance.
No, Battle is on the same timeline because Emerald shows back up eventually.
Who?
Oh my god. He shows back up in the IDW comics. Emerald is you will know him when I send you a picture of him.
Okay, probably.
Who?
Where does that happen?
I would say like kind of somewhere around there. This
Okay.
guy. That's Emerald.
This also happens. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. All right.
Yeah. So like, yeah, that happens like kind of around there. Like it's on the timeline, and like there's also what's that PSP Sonic game? Rivals. Rivals can be some. What's the fucking plot to Rivals?
Where did I put Rivals? I put it around here somewhere. Oh, has anybody seen the new Netflix show, by the way?
I have not.
No, I haven't either. So somebody's gonna need to tell me what the fuck happens in that.
I can look it up.
Rivals has Eggman Nega? Okay. So that's gonna have to happen after Rush.
Yeah.
Got it, okay. I've seen some of it? Okay. So where does it start? Because I know it's like universe hopping. There's like a multiverse in there, but where does it start?
I would say probably, I think it starts after Frontiers.
Okay.
Or, no, excuse me, not Frontiers. Forces. After Forces.
After Forces. Alright.
What's the new Netflix Sonic show?
Then Rivals is connected to the Olympic Games because Nega's there too.
Oh yeah, that's correct.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
Which I guess means that can't be in the other timeline. I mean, Nega could have hopped into that timeline. That's perfectly a thing that could happen.
Wait. Let me throw out an idea here.
Yeah, what's up?
What if... Adam, thank you so much for $10. Oh my goodness. What if people donated to Trans Lifeline? Yo. Okay. What if Rush... What if Rush in the Advance timeline?
Yeah.
And then that hooks back up. Okay. So that colors Generations. And then the Advance timeline is where Forces happens.
Really?
I don't know, I'm just spitballing here.
No, I think Forces has to be in the same as Generations, right? Well...
Yes.
Yeah. Like it's directly after, because he literally says it's been generations since I saw you.
I can't believe that happens.
Me too. So that can't be the case. And Blaze shows up, so Rush has to be in that section.
Okay. I will go ahead and fix that then. We can go ahead and include... Okay, we'll move this and this. Go like this. And that way we can put battle in here. Which happens after the true ending. And then, Mania is both before and after Generations? Correct. Yes.
Yes.
Because of the Phantom Ruby event, which is going to be its own separate thing.
Yeah,
we'll
will
talk
get
about
to
it.
that.
Yep.
There's so much. Oh my god, we're like not even halfway through.
No, God, no. I don't seem to have Rivals on my list.
We don't need it, honestly.
Oh, here it is.
Nothing really happens in Rivals. Yeah, we can just put it like right there. It's fine.
Oh, it can't go here. It's got to go after 06?
It has to go after Rush and 06.
Yeah.
Put it after.
Oh God, are there wisps in there?
Oh no. No. What do I hear dripping? There's also a Rivals 2.
I got it right here.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. These are just such nothing games.
They really are, yeah. Just Keep moving down the Michael Jackson timeline.
What is this dripping? Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
What the fuck am I doing?
Desperately trying to help you solve this puzzle, but I have no idea what I'm looking at. That's totally fair. Like, I get it. Alright, I think I can actually move Dynamite Ducks all the way up here next to Flicky where it belongs.
I don't know. Okay. Hello.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, you did put Dynamite Ducks all the way back there. All right.
I moved it, yeah. I think I fixed it. Okay. I think it's around the same time, probably.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Oh, geez. This timeline's really crowded.
It is extremely crowded, but that's just how they were doing things back
I
like in
know.
the fucking 2000s.
You put everything in here all cramped.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is there anything else? Oh yes, I think that goes before Sonic 1.
Before Sonic 1?
Yeah, I believe that goes before Sonic 1. I believe that is
okay.
in this timeline. That is his first adventure.
So after Super Sonic Bros.
Yeah, it is after Super Sonic Bros.
Game Coder, thank you so much for the 50. Oh my gosh. That means we are less than $10 away from our goal. Oh my god, no.
Nice. Do you have something you're going to do when we reach this incentive? Do you have a thing?
No.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Nope. Just congratulations on a job well done.
Great job, everyone.
I didn't have time to come up with anything, I'm sorry.
Okay, no, what are you apologizing for?
All right, and then Mighty and Ray don't show up again until fucking Mania.
Mania, exactly.
Yeah.
They do show up on a billboard, I believe.
What about your Blue Sky post? Sten! Thank you so much for the 931. Oh my goodness. All right, we're just into overtime then.
Yay!
Woo! Thank you all so much. Oh my goodness. Dragon! Thank you for the 25.
Yeah, he appears in Sonic Generations. Ray and Mighty appear, so they've gone missing in the Good Future timeline, but they are still around in the present timeline.
Should I make a line?
No, we don't need to.
Okay.
Hi, Rocky.
Ah.
Father.
Fumbler. I chew on you.
He's
Switch,
chewing
thank you for
all.
931. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I made a Blue Sky post on like Wednesday or Thursday that was like, thanks for helping us reach our $1,000 charity incentive.
Oh god, that's right.
But remember, we're still raising money for our next incentive at $2,500. Dick Cheney.
Dick Cheney's next.
Dick Cheney's next. If we can reach 5,000, Mitch McConnell.
Oh my god. I don't know if you have to do much when it comes to Mitch McConnell. All you need to do is like blow on that dude and he's gone.
You know, but I'm happy to do it.
Nixon has been dead since the 90s, yes. Hello, Nella.
All right, so, there's one of these shadow timelines that's got a bunch of shadow clones.
Yeah. Is there anything fun we can do with that?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Problem is, there's not a lot of ways to go from those endings.
Yeah, they aren't. We could just have like one line that like leads off into nothing, and it's like all the other endings. Robotnik is murdered, etc.
All right, what else we got? Okay, so we got Generations, and then
Okay, and then after Generations.
right, this one should be pretty easy.
Yeah, these should be relatively simple.
Okay, Forces goes in here somewhere.
Wait, who the fuck is this? I'm sorry.
Yep. Mania is concurrent with Forces.
Oh, this is a character from the IDW comics. Okay. I just like, it was like popular pages on the Sonic fandom. Surge the Tenrec.
Oh, I know who that is.
Yeah, okay. I was like, Surge? My boy?
She's Scourge, post-transition, I believe.
Yeah, really extremely, that is exactly what's happening. What the
Okay,
fuck is
cool.
a Tenrec?
I don't know.
Tenrec. It is... Tenrecidae. Convergent evolution. Kind of looks like Hedgehog Shrews. Yeah, it's like a weird like possum hedgehog.
Interesting.
Anyway, the Phantom Ruby. Yeah.
So that combines these two.
Yes. Is there anything between Generations and Sonic Forces?
Probably. Lost World?
Yeah, Lost World happened.
Does it happen in this timeline?
It happens in the
It probably has to, because the
the
villains
future.
from this game will not go away.
Yeah, it happens in that timeline.
They just won't leave.
Let me see if I can find a list of literally every single Sonic game in terms of when it was released. Yeah, you are
possible.
correct.
What about Heroes? Heroes is in the Good Future timeline after Adventure 2, right up here. There you go. I think this is very simple and totally understandable so far.
Agreed. Oh, fuck. Bun, we forgot the most important video game.
Okay.
Well, we forgot a few, actually. We forgot Sonic Labyrinth.
I was thinking about where to put that. That's one of the reasons I was asking why we needed some extra dimensional stuff.
Oh, okay.
I think maybe what we could do... Okay, Sonic Labyrinth is an extension of Sonic's Shoes Blues.
Which appears
The picture
to be... It appears to be around the
Sadam, yeah.
Sadam
Ish.
Archie area, yeah.
Right. So I'm gonna say this is... Okay. Because Sally Acorn is pink,
Yeah.
this has to be early Archie.
Yes.
So I'm gonna say we go from Sonic Chaos to Sonic's Shoes Blues
Agreed.
to Labyrinth.
Okay.
Because the plot of Labyrinth is that Robotnik has convinced Sonic to wear a pair of sneakers that causes him to run very slowly.
Yes, that is correct.
Yes. So that's where it has to go, I think.
Yeah, that's perfect.
This is dumb. This is a little bit stupid. I'm
This
going
is
to be
slightly
honest. This is just a little bit stupid.
Are you feeling regrets, Bun?
Hell no.
Okay, and then we just move all those up just slightly. And then just slot that on in there and we good. All right, perfect.
Okay.
Okay, so we
I
forgot.
want
Yeah, we
this
didn't
to
have
be
labyrinth.
level with that, so I'm just gonna take all of these and just move them down a little bit.
We also forgot Sonic Shuffle,
Gotcha.
which kinda doesn't matter, but it's there.
I mean, I suppose.
We also forgot Eraser.
Right.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fun. Where are we going to put Sonic Schoolhouse?
I do have it here.
Genuine question. So, I think Sonic Schoolhouse should go in the timeline where Sonic or Shadow kills Eggman. And the reason I think that is because Sonic doesn't need to do anything else. Eggman is dead. He just goes into teaching things.
He just becomes a teacher.
He just becomes a teacher.
Okay.
He retires. He doesn't have to do his job anymore of stopping Eggman because Eggman's fucking dead.
Sure. Okay. So this goes to here. True. Neutral. Eggman is dead.
Sonic retired.
Becomes a teacher. Okay, there you go.
Perfect. And then, like, Shadow's off doing something. He is ruling an empire of shadow robots.
Sure, whatever.
But, like, Sonic doesn't care about that. It's fine. He has kids to teach.
All right, so where do we put Garfield?
That is next to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. And then we can just kind of, like we can just set it, like, right next to Sonic 3 and Knuckles and then put an arrow of all the Garfield universe. Exactly.
Sure.
So that, yeah, put that, like, just right there. Yeah, an arrow, kind of like, yeah, exactly.
And then this one goes like this.
Is there a crossover, or did the box just have 2 games? The box just had 2 games, but
It
fuck
just
it.
had 2 games. Oh, there's the Garfield expanded universe. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Okay. We also don't have Tails Music Maker or, like,
I think
Game
that's a
World.
split off of this, but
I agree. I think all of the edutainment things, like Wacky World's Creativity Studio, Tails Music Maker, Sonic the Hedgehog's Game World,
sure.
those
sure.
are all, like, just split off from that.
From Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog murdering Eggman, yes.
Yeah. And I'm gonna put one more here. And this is gonna be, okay.
Okay.
It's gonna be the entirety of human history
Yep.
leading up to Sonic.
Yep.
What about the Black Arms invasion? Oh god.
Wait, what? Black Arms.
That's the bad guy in Shadow, right?
Oh, that's what Shadow is. That's just what Shadow is.
You know, in the comics, I think they go to war against the Zorda. If I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong.
Let me see. Let's see here. Let me look them up.
Do we go from Sonic Forces to the IDW comics?
Yes. Yes.
Where your enemy is the answer sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna throw this on here. Do we figure out Sonic Underground? Yes. I put it, yes. We have a timeline where triplets are born.
Yes. As opposed to the timeline where triplets are born.
Correct.
Black Death.
Right.
Black Arms are a violent race of aliens who traverse space in the Black Comet. Hive mind, formerly led by cruel and sinister leader Black Doom.
I just remembered something. I'm gonna wait until you're done.
Sorry, no, this isn't important. Go ahead.
Oh my
The
goodness.
one where Tony Hawk goes back in time and prevents Van Margera from being born.
Rad.
Due to issues with Sega before the reboot, Ian Flynn said that Black Doom and the Black Arms would not be making a proper appearance until they were given the green light to have them defeat the Zorda and come to Mobius. With the new Shadowfall arc, it appears the Black Arms are now fair game for the comics, with the exception of Black Doom. Okay, so they didn't fight the Zorda canonically, as far as we're aware.
So that's non-canon.
Or maybe they did off-screen.
I'm gonna say they did. I'm gonna say they did off screen.
Yeah, but that's not him. We don't need to write that down. It's fine.
It was an intergalactic war, Liz.
It's fine.
People died.
People die all the time, Bun, and you know what? Sometimes that's a good thing because it causes Sonic to become a teacher. Yeah, no one I cared about.
Oh my god. People died, Liz. Alright, here's IDW Sonic.
Fuck yeah. Good comic series.
Very good. Select that thing so I can do that. There we go. Alright, okay. And then we've got Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog as a side story.
Yep, that is definitely in the same, like, continuity.
Yeah. I'm not gonna put it in a timeline because it doesn't necessarily, like...
Yeah, you can put, like, an
lead to
arrow,
anything.
like back and forth.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a double-sided... Oh, cool. Okay. Kinda. Not exactly. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It's no big deal.
Now where's Sonic Prime?
Yeah.
We need Frontiers and Prime.
So Frontiers is after Forces, and I think it's. Hold on. Sage. Has Sage appeared in the IDW comics yet?
She's in Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, so...
Oh, yeah. So, yes. So then if that's the case, then, like, that should probably be, like, also to the side.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this and this.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Not really.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
Here's an article that says that Sonic Frontier's antagonist was inspired by what's that fucking one that takes over Tommy Turtle and then eventually leads into the fucking...
Oh, that's Adam, actually.
Yeah. So this is the good future version of Adam.
Dang.
Is Sage. Anyway. Yeah, I think that's probably I would put Frontiers probably after, or get like side by side is fine. They're like, it's kind of indeterminate which one is like first.
The thing is that, like, Frontiers is adapted in the IDW comics, I'll bet.
I don't think it is. I don't think the IDW comics does that. They do entirely their own thing, I think.
Okay.
Let me look it up, though.
These are the same continuity, so, like, I'm just gonna do it like this, and it's like, yeah, whatever.
IDW Sonic chronology.
Chronology. IDW comics are set very much
Revenge of Neo Metal. Then we have the Metal Virus, and that I haven't read past.
Okay. Yeah.
I haven't read past the fucking Metal Virus. That entire comic series, like, genuinely fucked me the fuck up. Like, the entirety of the fucking Metal Virus turning everyone into robot zombies was the most fucked up thing. I genuinely cried. Like, I actually legitimately cried. There's a fucking scene where, like, Vector the Crocodile sacrifices himself to save everyone, and I fucking sobbed. Like, and Cream the Rabbit gets PTSD.
Jeez.
Like, it's heavy as fuck. Oh, and then Cream also sacrifices herself to save everyone, and like Emerald and like carries her away so that like she will be alone while she turns. It's very sad. And the entire time, Sonic hasn't slept for like 2 weeks. Nap time. Yeah, I need to read on from that, because I stopped after that. I haven't read anything else from then on.
Do you remember when Moonwalker came out? Was it 1987? 88?
The movie?
Yeah.
88.
Damn, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm stunned you remember that. I'm usually pretty good with stuff like that, but...
All right, there we go. I don't think we ever got a year for the Zorda invasion, so I'm just gonna leave it, but All right, we need a place where we can put Sonic Drift that is a timeline that has Knack the Weasel in it.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's in the like around the same kind of stuff as Sonic R. Like, it's basically around the same thing. We could even call it a retelling.
Sure.
I'd say maybe
we just give them cars in here somewhere.
Yeah, exactly.
Sonic's got a car now. So which is the plot line where Sonic sells his soul to the devil, though?
I'm sorry?
You demanded I put Illbleed in here. When does Sonic sell his soul to the devil?
That's right. Illbleed is the timeline where Sonic sells his soul to the devil. I think... Hold on. I have to look something up.
Is that going to be another Shadow ending?
I think it will. I just have to It's one of the endings...
Let's fucking go.
I think it's one of the endings where Shadow kills Sonic.
Yes. Is that a thing that happens? Yes.
That is the thing that happens in the pure evil ending, I'm pretty sure.
All right. Find out which one it is.
So you fight Sonic 3 times. There are 3 different endings that you can fight Sonic in. Mm-hmm. One is pure evil, just evil the entire way.
Right.
One is like the one up from that, going the evil route, and I don't remember what happens there. In the shadow, in the pure evil, it shadows like fully with Black Doom, and he murders Sonic the Hedgehog. And then the third one is pure good, and then you become evil for the final level because you're like, I just want to be your rival. And he's like, all right, let's fight. And they just fucking ignore Black Doom. It's like he's not even there. But I don't remember what happens with the other one. But yeah, we can say that's the pure evil route where Shadow murders Sonic and Sonic goes to hell.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay. Sonic dies, goes to hell.
Yep.
Yes.
We did just put Illbleed in the timeline. Yes.
Uh-huh. Getting a lot of mileage out of Shadow, you know?
Shadow the Hedgehog. I knew that we would as soon as I realized that Shadow the Hedgehog has 11 endings.
Millie Mentalist, thank you for the $10.
Yeah, and Sonic in Hell is eventually killed by what's his name? Woody? I can't remember his fucking name. But in order to save Sexy Doll. Okay, anyway, so yeah, that's a thing.
So okay.
What else? Oh my god, what the hell is this?
Archie Sonic Universe.
What is that?
It is a spin-off of the Archie comics.
It is? What happens in it?
I don't know.
Hold on. Let me look it up. Are you sure it's not just like
it's got its own like Mobius 30 years later story.
Oh.
But it's not the same as Mobius 25 years later from Archie.
Oh my god, we have to put Mobius 25 years later because that's a separate thing. So that's before the Super Genesis wave.
Right.
Okay, Sonic Universe was an ongoing comic set in the Archieverse, designed to expand the horizon. It began its run on 2009 and was released monthly by Archie Comics until both comics were alongside its counterpart until both were canceled in 2017.
Correct.
With Sega ending their partnership with Archie. The objective was to expand upon the Archieverse continuity and focus on other characters besides Sonic, including Shadow and Knuckles. Typically, it consists of 4-issue long story arcs. Though single issue stories have also appeared, 4 issues were also incorporated into the Worlds Collide crossover event, featuring a crossover between Sonic and Mega Man. And 3 issues were a part of its sequel story arc, Worlds Unite, along with aforementioned titles plus Sonic Boom. Archie Sonic Boom. Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah, we
So
haven't.
that's pre-Genesis Wave.
Yeah, that's pre-Genesis Wave.
But it also splits off into Boom?
Yeah. So Archie Sonic Boom is set in a separate continuity from the main Archieverse. But, like, you know, that's fine because it's still, like, an alternate universe of the Archieverse, and that's how it's connected because Archie, they go to different universes all the time.
Sure.
Let's see here. Yeah, I think Sonic Universe doesn't count. It's literally just, like, side stories. If Sonic Universe counted, like, then...
We'd have to put in the Sonic Super Specials, Knuckles miniseries.
Yeah, we'd have to put in Knuckles.
Yeah, sure, okay. I get you. All right.
Oh my god, you know what we do need in here, though?
Huh.
Hold on.
I put in Mobius 25 years later, by the way.
Yeah, thank you for
You're
that.
welcome. How does the Punisher fit into Sonic? Sadly, it doesn't. Only Spawn does.
So we don't need any of the other, like, we don't need the Knuckles the Echidna or Sonic Universe or any of those, but we do need, after the Sonic Archie one, we need the Princess Sally comics, and then, because they are connected to the Sailor Moon universe. They are!
Okay. I do remember Tuxedo Nux being
Yes! Who should have been called Nuxedo Mask, but that's a whole
It
other
really
story.
should have been, you know.
So yes, we need the
Famous Sniper has a one poster in Mania and is in Sonic Superstars. Yes, he's in the Prime timeline. Sonic CD's present timeline. Does homage count as a connection? See, that's my thing. Like,
I think it's literally like that universe colliding. It's not an homage, it's literally just the thing.
okay.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to. I think it would be very funny.
There's a bunch of those, like the Ninja Turtles show up in one of the panels of the Sonic comic. Or, for instance, one of the Sonic comics, Sonic Archie, I think issue 250 something, has Linkara in it. So can we put the Nostalgia Critic in the Sonic timeline?
You fucking can? Are you kidding me? Bun. It is
Yes.
no longer November. We can put Nostalgia Critic in here.
Oh my god. Linkara's in both the Archie and IDW comics. So, yeah, he gets 2.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry. No. He's not in the IDW. Okay, he's in the Archie comics, and he's in the IDW Littlest Pet Shop comic. My mistake.
Oh. Okay, well,
Because Ian Flynn and gang were like fans of Atop the Fourth Wall.
If you don't want to, we don't have to. But I would fucking love
Evan
to
Stanley? Okay, great.
I would love to put the Nostalgia Critic, like, to the side there and connect it
Okay,
into
all
Archie
right. I will put the Nostalgia Critic
and Sailor Moon.
if I have to.
I know nothing we've said here in the stream in any way is fucking with y'all. This is canon. All of it is canon. haven't talked about Lara Sue yet, which spins off from 25 years later.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Here y'all go. Here's Linkara from atop the fourth wall, just in the background of the fucking Sonic comics right here. There you go. Okay. So,
Yeah.
so you know I'm not making this up. Okay. Just want you to know.
You can put. You don't have.
And
to,
he's not
like,
an animal either. He's not a Mobian. I am a man.
You don't have to put like an image of Nostalgia Critic, but I do want you to put like an arrow from off screen leading into the Archie comics.
No, I'm gonna put a picture of the fucking Nostalgia Critic. Okay.
Okay, all right. It will. What I'm
putting Doug Walker
absolutely-
in here.
I am posting this literally everywhere, and I just want people to fucking double take when they see Doug Walker there. Did Sonic ever find Jesus? No, but Sonic definitely found Satan.
He did
That's
go to
the-
hell.
That and went to hell. That is the Ill Bleed timeline.
Will this open a WebP image? I don't know.
Oh no.
I fucking hate web.
Yeah.
Shit's so stupid. Oh, it will. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alright, so Doug Walker is canon to Archie Sonic
Yes.
and is from
From Earth.
which timeline?
He's from the Nostalgia Critic timeline because there's a whole lore there.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Why are you targeting me? I'm right. I don't make the rules. I didn't put Linkara in the Sonic comic, okay? It's not my fault.
Can we also put an arrow there that has just like the words like TMNT, Spawn,
Yes.
Sailor Moon?
Do you know Sally Acorn is a character in Fleetway? Is that because she's one of the animal companions?
Yeah, I did know that.
Dr. Insano is involved, I imagine. Oh, I mean Spoonie's canon too. Okay.
We haven't put in the Fleetway comics yet, have we?
No, we haven't.
No. We're missing some big ones. We're missing Fleetway, we're missing Boom.
Alright, I'm gonna make this line. Here, reverse it.
We also need to connect Slark to the IDW comic timeline because the creator has a cameo during the Jawbreeder arc.
I really didn't need this. I don't know. I think it's important that everybody knows what the real Sonic timeline is.
He also reviewed The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Image Comics. Sailor Moon. There you go. All right.
Should we
There
like
you go.
write the words Linkara visits? Just so that people are like, what? Yeah, we could just have Linkara. Just the words Linkara.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep, Linkara.
I'm just gonna put the whole thing in there. All right, there we go. Okay. The missing link car.
Does this mean Angry Video Game Nerd is canon Sonic? Yes, but that is Nostalgia Critic lore. We don't need to go into that. There's like other arrows that are coming from elsewhere into Nostalgia. You okay?
They're throwing darts at me.
I just didn't notice.
Y'all. My god. Okay. So where do we put...
All right, what are we looking for? Fleetway or Boom?
Fleetway.
So Fleetway, I think is connected to. Oh, we also need the French Sonic comic too. Fleetway is somehow connected with Sonic 1, but I couldn't tell you what.
I don't know about that.
Sonic the comic.
Oh, the French.
oh, French.
Oh, the French. What about Lego Dimensions? We do need that one too. Liz, you have to explain how this fits in here.
I sure fucking do. Oh my god, that is absolutely. I think that is like, put it in the present timeline. Sonic is like vacationing, right? So it's like
Sonic's having a vacation.
Yeah,
right.
He's literally just having a vacation. It's
Do you
just
think
like
this
a
should
side.
be when he visited the past during Sonic CD?
You know what? That can work because actually, Crusader of Senti goes into the past. But yeah, we can do that. We can do that because Crusader of Senti goes way further into the past, like before humans were existed.
Okay. Yeah, maybe he visits there during Sonic CD.
Are we putting Sister Sonic on this timeline? Well, we do need Sonic Extreme with Boobowski, with Tiara Boobowski.
Tiara Boobowski. Okay.
If I remember correctly, the story of that actually, I think I know where that would go to. Let me just make sure I know Tiara Boobowski and her lore.
Yeah, look it up for me. I think this might be a little weird, but I think the Super Genesis Wave universe converges into the IDW comics at some point.
You think so?
I think eventually they become indistinguishable.
I mean, in a way, parts of them do, but not all of them because there are still characters that are missing.
Yeah.
We don't have any Sally. We don't have any Rotor.
Yet.
Any Antoine. Any Bunny. Yet. I mean, if I had to guess, he's probably been begging them to let him write them back into the comic.
Probably.
But
And Sega's just like, no, what are we going to get sued again?
Yeah. Yeah, Lego Dimensions adds like everything.
Oh, jeez.
The Goonies.
Ugh. Sonic mentions Tangle in IDW. Isn't she from Boom?
Yeah, Tangle's from, hold on. Fuck.
No, I'm thinking of Styx.
Yeah. Oh, Tangle the Lemur is from IDW.
And she's
Yeah.
mentioned in Frontiers. Okay.
Yeah, which, you know, that's they happen like the same time. They are
These
in
are
the
all
same
the same
timeline,
universe, yeah.
and they're just like around, just like in a big clump that doesn't quite have an order.
Sure. How about we go ahead and put one of these up here and we just be like, these are all just in a continuity.
Yeah. Tangle is great. Tangle and Whisper are like amazing, and I want them to appear in a real Sonic game at some point. They're so good. All the original characters in IDW are amazing. I really love Tangle and Whisper. I really love what's his name? The platypus, like something line. He's fucking wild. It's Dr. Starline. Yes, the world's worst man. Yep.
It's pretty good. Gosh, I wish I knew where Freeway happened.
That's Marine, the raccoon. Garbage Nirvana.
I got it.
Okay, all right. What are you thinking?
The Chaos Emeralds in Sonic Chaos that are sent into an alternate dimension are launched into the Fleetway universe.
I mean, that can work. Let me see if I can, like, look up the plot for Sonic the Comic.
There's a couple of plots.
Yeah.
And as far as I can tell, they take place on Earth-ish. At least to begin with.
I've been wanting to read them for so long. Along with Sonic, other games spawned their own strips, including Decap Attack, Streets of Rage, Echo the Dolphin, Kid Chameleon, Shining Force, Golden Axe, Wonder Boy and Monster World, Mutant League, Marco's Magic Football. That game sucks ass. The Revenge of Shinobi, Eternal Champions, and Rocket Knight Adventures.
Wait a minute. In Sonic 1 and CD, there's 6 Chaos Emeralds.
Yes.
And they introduced the 7th one in Sonic 2.
Yes. Is that where the Chaos Emerald from that?
I don't know, because the 7th Emerald is mentioned in the Sonic Bible as being a controller emerald.
Right.
To the others. Does that also happen in Fleetway? I do not know. I have not read it. Where's Knuckles Chaotix? That's what Knuckles is doing while Sonic is doing Sonic 4. Starts the controller emerald until Sonic 3 establishes the Master Emerald. Yes, and then introduces the Super Emeralds.
Sonic the Comic began its run with a bunch of inconsequential one-shot stories, only established the identity and setting with Issue 8's The Origin of Sonic. The comic adopted a version of the Kintobor origin of Sonic and Dr. Robotnik, which had been featured in a promotional comic for the first Sonic game. I think it's related to the first Sonic game somehow. I think it's split off from that. Like other publications, it used the Stay Sonic version as its basis. The original story established that Sonic was originally a normal brown hedgehog who burrowed his way into the underground laboratory of Kintobor, a scientist who wished to rid the planet.
I'm splitting it off from the Bible. It's too close.
Yeah. Of all evil through the use of powerful gems called the Chaos Emeralds. In addition, he helped Sonic increase his running speed using a treadmill. I read this, actually, when I was a kid.
That is all stuff that happens in the Sonic Bible?
It is, yeah. An accident involving the unstable Chaos Emeralds and a rotten egg transformed Kintobor into Dr. Ivo Robotnik, leading to the first Sonic the Comic stories, which were based on the events of Sonic and Sonic 2. The accident consisted of Kintobor knocking over a bottle of lemonade into a machine he was working on that had the emeralds inside while holding an egg.
We need to get BDG in. I'm gonna be honest though, BDG's never played the Sonic games, so...
Yeah, he might have by this point.
Maybe.
I think if I ever interacted with Brian David Gilbert, my brain would just fry. I almost did. I kind of did. My girlfriend at the time was at a wedding he was at, and
Okay, I've cracked the code.
okay, yes. What did you say? All universe where Sonic is British. Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Accurate. Accurate. Okay.
The British Sonic universe.
Now we need to find Boom.
Right. Alt universe where Sonic is Australian. No.
I think that connects into the Archie comics because that happens.
Okay.
And they can be like a side thing that connects into the Archie comics, unless we find something else that's like more interesting. That's the only thing I can think of.
What if they're an alternate universe created by the Super Genesis wave?
That can work.
There's just like multiple universes that are created spontaneously from the Genesis wave event.
Yeah.
And that is one of them. Jump scared by Doug. Where is Boom? Alright, I'm gonna have to move Fighters Mega Mix like over here, I think. So that I've got room for the Boom timeline. Which contains Rise of Lyric, Shattered Crystal, and the television show. It's around here somewhere. I got it around here somewhere. You have AutoCAD open for this? No. Where did I put the Sonic Boom TV show? I swear I had it in here somewhere. Okay. Oh god. Okay. So, we need an event that causes Sonic to travel between dimensions. I need you to help me think of one.
Okay.
Like a time where Sonic is
there's the time where all of Sonic's like different universe companions like join him in the Archie comics.
Sure, okay. Prime? You're right.
Prime.
Where would Prime start?
I'm thinking like kind of around the IDW zone.
I think you're right. I think Rise of Lyric happens before Shattered Crystal, but I've never played them. I do not know.
Yeah, I don't know either. You should play Boom next time.
Maybe I will. I'm gonna put these over here in their own little different but not separate universe. Do anything else with the Phantom Ruby? Not really. It came back in Mania Plus. Because it started in Mania, got sent to the future for Forces, got sent back in time to Mania Plus. And then it kind of disappeared from there. We don't really know what happened to it. So we're going to say Sonic Prime is not part of the main timeline, but is an offshoot.
Okay.
And I'm going to say this splits from the IDW universe.
Okay.
Into its own thing. Now
Yeah,
we're gonna include a little thing over here. And this is gonna be the Sonic Expanded Universe.
Okay. Yeah, unlike everything else.
Right. So these are the other dimensions that Sonic travels through.
Yeah.
So in Prime, he's traveling to alternate universes, different dimensions, things like that. So that's where we're gonna see this one show up.
Yeah.
And that's where we're gonna put this one right here.
Yep. They're just like episodes we haven't seen.
Right. A Cheo Garden game? That would be kind of cool. We could throw the Sonic manga in here.
Oh, did we get rid of that where it was before?
I didn't put it anywhere.
Oh, I thought we did. Didn't we put it up right before
I was playing with the idea, but I didn't wind up doing it.
Okay.
So we could throw that guy in there. That's a universe. This is a little bit of a dumpster where we can just throw whatever.
Yeah, this leads into the time break.
Yes.
This will cause the time break.
Yes. Okay, so this splits off into that goes to the time break, which leads into the Legend of Zelda timeline.
Yes.
Eventually. I said I didn't want to do too much of like this kind of stuff where it's not like
Not like technically fully connected.
Sonic visiting these places. Yeah.
Yeah. Do we want to put Boom here, or did we?
Oh, that is a universe. Yeah. We could move it from over here. Yeah.
Because like that was so like shaky.
Yeah, not like the rest of this timeline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly think it was mostly like pretty solid. Let me while you're doing that, let me see if I can think of anything we haven't done yet. Sonic Jump,
Sure.
which it's nothing. We don't need to put that on here.
I think I've got one. Where do we put this?
Oh, that's a good goddamn question. Oh, I know. Put that before, like to the side of Sonic Adventure 1.
Okay.
Because he shows up in Sonic Adventure 1.
He does.
Like
He certainly
and
does.
there's a board for him. So like set it to the side of Sonic Adventure 1.
Sorry, I'm just moving these around real quick. Just thought I'd organize these slightly. Okay.
Have we done the popcorn shop yet? We have not done the popcorn shop.
We do need to do the popcorn job.
Yep, just yep, perfect.
This goes right into there as a pinball machine. All right, we got the Sega Sonic popcorn shop.
I think Tails shows up in that, doesn't he?
I don't know.
Let me see.
But I do know that Sonic, the motion picture, is a movie. Which plays in movie theaters, which have popcorn.
Yeah, Tails does show up.
Okay.
So does Flicky and the Seal, and so we can put that next to Flicky.
That's pretty early, though.
Yeah. Features a minigame starring Sonic and Tails who assist in making popcorn while Dr. Robotnik tries to ruin the event. When minigame is played, actual popcorn is microwaved in a nearby compartment. Non-playable characters, Flicky, Pecky, and Rocky show up. And
Rocky.
Eggman,
Speaking of Rocky, oh my god.
Robotnik, Miles, Tails Prower, and Sonic the Hedgehog.
Okay. But not Knuckles.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
Put it next to Sonic Mania.
It is literally in Sonic Mania. Okay. I'm putting it in the Phantom Ruby zone.
Yep. Perfect.
Okay, alright. Now, okay, I got an important one.
Yep. Time break, obviously.
The time for it's not a catch-all. It's kind of a catch-all. When does Sonic get into real estate?
Oh, obviously that goes after
He becomes a cop.
No, after he goes into selling insurance.
You're right. You're so right. Okay. All right, so that's Sonic Bible post Progressive Insurance Company.
Yep.
Okay. Let me move you two out here, maybe? Thank you for your service. Y'all were both in the Overlander Wars.
Oh, be careful, because that makes it look... Yeah, okay.
Something like that. I don't want this to be too messy. People have to understand this.
Agreed.
Okay. So the Sonic Monopoly takes place in the Sonic Bible universe, which doesn't make any sense because it has Tails and Amy and Knuckles in it.
They're there. No, it's fine, because they're
They're
there.
not in the Sonic Bible. None of these words are in the Bible.
I mean, they're not like, but they're still like people who exist. Well, what the fuck is this?
Radmobile.
Oh, that's right.
Does this happen after Sonic's a cop?
Yes.
I think that's what you're doing in Radmobile. I think there's cops in Radmobile. I've never played it. I don't know. It's an arcade game.
Yeah, it's the first ever actual appearance of Sonic ever.
Mm-hmm.
So it's important to have. Okay. What else? What else do you have? Anything else? Or should I go and like count through all the shit that we haven't fucking done?
Let me think. Riders.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's like
Okay.
3 of them.
Yeah, there are, and I think they're side stories like
I don't think
up
anything
ar-
happens in them.
They're up around like rivals, like in the same exact like they're like kind of side like, you know.
Okay.
Because they show back up in the IDW comics. They do.
They do. They do. Oh, they do. Where's the other ones? We got Zero Gravity. And there's one more. Hold on. Is it Free Riders? Yep. Here we go. Better with Connect. Does Free
Oh my
Riders
god.
happen before or after Zero Gravity?
I don't know. Who cares? Bun, we forgot really important ones.
Okay.
Where the fuck are we putting Secret Rings and Black Knight?
I was thinking those two. There. Let me think. I think we have room for them on the past or the present timeline.
Really?
They're just storybooks, right?
Yeah, but like Shadow shows up in them.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, Shadow is a knight in Black Knight.
Okay, there are other dimensions.
Okay, sure.
I mean,
It's a catch-all.
they kind
It's
of
not a
are,
catch-all.
though. Like, they're the same characters, but they're not the same characters.
Yeah.
That's not like Shadow.
Make believes reborn.
7 rings in hand.
And through night with feeding sound. What a song. Love that song.
They're AU isekais, yeah. And if Sonic's traveling through different dimensions, then yeah,
Yeah, it fits.
I can go here.
Okay, perfect.
Because they can be alt universes, they just have to be alt universes that Sonic like visits or interacts with in some way.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Sonic Eraser? I had a thought. I think it belongs after Sad AM when everything's going to shit.
I would agree with that. Yeah, that was my thought too. Where did I put Eraser? I put it over here. Okay. I can go around the same time as Chaotix.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sure. Okay, I've got another one. What about Sonic's appearance in Joe Montana football?
Earth. Honestly, definitely Hardly Nebraska.
Oh, yeah, Sonic Bible Universe, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's not, yeah, it's definitely not the universe where he goes into insurance.
He probably does that after, honestly. Like
like he becomes a famous, popular sport boy.
Sport boy. In Hardly Nebraska, he's like a track
You're
star.
fucking everything up so hard.
It's fine. I'll fix it.
It's
I can fix it.
all
It's fine.
gone shit.
It's fine. I'll fix it. It's okay. There. See? It's fixed.
All right.
And then I can take this one, and I can move them down here so that I can put in Joe Montana's football. Yeah, Sonic becomes like a track star. So,
Yeah.
like, it makes sense that he'd get into football in college.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. We have
Sure,
Eraser.
that doesn't take place in the nostalgia timeline.
We have Eraser. We have Mean Bean Machine. We have Game World. We have Labyrinth. We don't have Shuffle, but it doesn't matter.
What happens in Shuffle? Does things happen in Shuffle?
No, I think there is a plot. Let me see. Let me read the plot to Sonic Shuffle.
I'm sorry, I don't want to make you read the plot to Sonic Shuffle.
This Wikipedia article does not have a plot for Sonic Shuffle. Let's try another. There's like
What if Sonic just got really into racing cars for a while?
Yeah.
Like, what if that was just a thing he just fucking really wanted to do? He did it one time and he's just like, yeah, let's do it. We have to have OKKO in there? I've never seen it. but I do know that there are Sonic references. Does he show up?
There is no plot to Sonic Shuffle.
Perfect. Then we don't have to have it.
Here's plot. Okay. All right. Finally, I found one. Ahem. Imaginary World is a world set in an alternate dimension. Well, now we know where it goes. Where dreams and reality coexist with each other.
Wait, that's Knights.
This world is maintained by the Precious Stone, a gemstone formed from the hopes and dreams of people from other dimensions. However, the Precious Stone has been shattered into various smaller Precious Stones by a monster known as Void, which puts Imaginary World at risk of being erased from existence. In order to save this dimension, Lumina Flowlight, the Guardian Fairy, sends a message to various worlds to find a hero who is strong enough.
Wait, Flow?
Flowlight. Lumina
Whoa, wait,
Flowlight.
that's the Progressive universe. The Progressive Insurance Company.
Sweetheart.
That's Flow, though.
Does Flo look like this? You've seen this character.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, she also appears in the Archie comics.
Let's go. Okay, wait a minute. I just realized that the racing games can't go here.
Why?
Because All Stars Racing... these have characters that don't exist in the present timeline. They have to be in the future timeline.
Yeah, they have to be on the... So we can put them like... Yeah, they're like around... they have to be... Some of them have to be after Lost World because they show up.
Oh, yeah, because fucking... they won't leave.
Tell you what, let's put that after IDW. That can be the final... Those could be the final games in the timeline.
That's the a Mad Max future where people have to race against each other.
There was a fucking Archie Comics adaptation of Sonic Shuffle.
What?
Yeah, that's
Huh. All right, I think Shuffle should fit in with Knights.
Okay, sure.
Do you disagree?
I don't care. I don't. It is one of my rules of life to never think too hard about Sonic Shuffle. And I've already failed that today, so I need to fucking do my best to stop.
Yeah, that's a pretty good choice, to be honest. I think we can fit him in here without having to dump him in,
Yeah, sure.
The alt universe.
Yeah, that works.
So what we'll do is connect this to here, and then this to here.
Yeah, that works.
And then Shuffle happens in between Adventure and Adventure 2.
Yeah, alright. Wait, why are you disconnecting Adventure 1 from Adventure 2?
Because it goes Adventure 1 and then Shuffle and then Adventure 2.
No, just put the arrow, it's fine. It just looks confusing. There you go.
Alright, fine.
Okay. Sonic Pinball Party.
How is that different than Spinball?
Actually, I know exactly where Pinball Party goes because Knights appears in it.
Oh.
And Soto Samba de Amigo.
Oh. Well, that's a problem because they also appear in Sonic and All Stars Racing.
Oh God. Oh, that's actually that's fine.
Okay.
Because what we'll do, right, is we'll have that kind of like we can have Sonic Pinball Party be a sequel to Sonic Shuffle, which then connects back into Sonic and All Stars Racing. Who gives a shit? Oh my god. Just fucking put it after Sonic Shuffle.
Wait a minute, what do you mean who gives a shit? What are we doing here? What was the point of any of this? Oh my god. How is that any less important than anything else we've talked about tonight?
Are you kidding me? Are you telling me? Are you honestly telling me
Sure.
that you think that Sonic Pinball Party is as important as Nostalgia Critic? One of these is clearly superior.
I don't know anymore. Oh, I've completely messed this up.
We've lost track of the plot.
I've completely lost it. Oh no.
No, Sonic Spinball is in the
This was a
Sad
good
AM
idea,
universe.
right?
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh my god, Sonic Pinball Party has a plot?
Okay.
The
lay it on
story
me, I
is set
guess.
in... Okay, then this clears it up. The
Lay it
story
on
is set
me.
in Casinopolis in Station Square,
Oh,
where Eggman turns the people gambling into robots and brainwashes Miles, Tails, Prower, and Amy Rose.
oh, and
Sonic
Knights
must
is
rescue
in
his
it?
friend.
Oh, it goes right here.
Yeah, it goes right there.
Oh, okay. Easy. Let me go ahead and get a picture of that.
You didn't have a picture of Sonic Pinball Party?
Listen, I grabbed the ones I thought we would need. I left out, like, Sonic Panel Puzzle or Sonic N.
You did bring in
So,
Sonic
like-
Napoleon.
I did, but mostly so that I could get you to yell about it. Because I just wanted to hear your reaction.
Yeah, well, you got it. was it worth it?
Yes, absolutely.
Good.
Sonic N is the taco, yes. Okay, I want to put pinball
Yeah, it goes
Party
right there. Perfect.
here. And this arrow needs to go the other way.
Yeah. All right. Perfect.
Right. Okay.
All right.
Cool.
Cool.
And that leads into shuffle.
Yes. Okay, there was something else I was going to say, and I can't fucking remember what it was.
Oh, give me a sec. You got this.
Oh.
Um. Mm. Oh my gosh, astronaut ice cream.
Ooh.
Yes. Dehydrated ice cream.
Billy Hatcher doesn't count, does he? Oh, right. Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games.
Yes.
So here's what I think we should do: go down to the dimensional rift.
Okay.
Put Super Smash Brothers like a little bit down, so it's like on the border, and then from there an arrow that leads to Sonic and the Olympic Games.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Do you see? Do you agree?
Yep. I just grabbed Winter Olympics. I hope that's okay.
Yeah. They're all the same
Basically
thing.
all the same. Like, who gives a fuck? I could have grabbed all of them.
Yeah, but like
But
we
I don't
get
want
it.
to.
You could put like a square that says the Olympic timeline.
Sure, but then we have to. We're gonna bring this up here. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay. Gonna bring this up here because it takes place on Earth. There we go. Okay. And we connect this to the Olympics. Got it.
Okay, that works.
Okay. Olympics take place on Earth with a Mario.
Yeah, sounds good. Which is connected to
Super Smash
all
Brothers.
the way down there. Super Smash Brothers.
Right.
Yep.
No, I think this is really easy to understand. I don't think people are going to have a problem with this.
Yeah, I think honestly, I think that like everyone will be so impressed. This will reach Sega, who will then fire the people that they hired to be the Sega lore masters. Like,
And instate us instead, of course.
yeah, and instate us as the Sonic lore master.
Yuji Naka is going to call us from prison and tell us that we did a great job
Yeah.
and that we were right the whole time.
Oh, do we need to put Balin Wonderworld on here?
I don't think so.
Okay.
We do need OKKO. When and where does that take place?
I don't. KKO Sonic. Let me see. Let's Meet Sonic is the third episode of season 3 of OK Kyo. It is a crossover episode that features Sonic and Tails. Yeah. Well, obvious that goes in the fucking dimensional rift because it's just an
I realized something.
What?
Do you know where Sonic's shoes from Sonic's Shoes Blues went?
Where?
Cranky's Corner from Donkey Kong Country 2.
Fucking god! Holy shit! Oh my fucking god.
Sonic's shoes went missing. Where did they go?
Okay, you have to put down the word Sonic Shoes shows up in Cranky's Corner.
Okay. This is the Sonic's Shoes timeline.
Yeah.
This is the timeline of feet.
And then, of course, Donkey Kong lore goes and gets its own.
Of
The Donkey-
course.
And do me a favor, instead of just the arrow that points to
By
that.
the way,
that
so
says-
people know what I'm talking about real quick, I just want to show. Okay, here's
Yeah.
Cranky's Video Game Heroes from Donkey Kong Country 2, and there's Sonic's shoes down there next to Blasto's
No,
gun.
that's Earthworm Jim's gun.
Are you sure? It looks like
Yeah.
Blasto.
It's definitely Earthworm Jim.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Who the fuck cares about Blasto?
He was supposed to be Sega's mascot at the time, or Sony's mascot at the time. So they have one for Sega and one for Sony.
Nah.
Okay, all right.
Nah, it's Earthworm Jim.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but that's where his shoes
Yeah.
wound up.
I want you to do me a favor.
Uh huh.
Bring an arrow pointing into Donkey Kong Country 2.
Sure.
Like a lore arrow. And label it
Sure.
the Great Ape War.
Oh yeah. Of course. Actually.
Thank you.
You're totally right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And then we can also have an arrow pointing down from Donkey Kong Country 2 that leads to all of the other Donkey Kong lore and Mario lore if we want, but we don't have to do that.
I'm not gonna do that right now.
Okay. Right now? We have other shit we have to do.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what have we done?
I think this is
there-
great. I think this is incredibly understandable. Even somebody who's never played Sonic before will be able to easily understand the timeline of Sonic the Hedgehog from this. I don't think this is going to be a problem. Do you agree, right? Do you agree?
I'm bleeding
This
out
seems
of my eye.
very understandable, doesn't
out
it?
of my eye. I think it's gonna come out of my nose.
Okay. That's a good sign. That's
Why
the
does
knowledge
everything
coming out
smell
of there.
like toast?
Okay, that's the smell of
Burnt
knowledge.
toast.
But is there a time when we go to space
Question,
in
have you
this?
actually gotten
Yes.
to deciding that people are like heretics if they don't believe this?
Where is that?
Do you
Where-
want me to put in the Sonic space
Cosmo Fighter. Yeah.
Cosmo Fighter? Okay, that's gonna happen during colors.
Wait,
then.
I didn't ask for any of this.
I'm talking to Liz.
I mean, clearly. Because
Alright,
Liz knows a few things that I clearly fucking don't. What?
Where's Cosmo Fighter? It's around here
Oh
somewhere.
my god, I look at this and it's like I'm experiencing.
Yeah.
The time eater is getting to you.
The Time Eater, yeah!
You get numbers, it's like 1994, 1991, 1992, 1993, 4, 5, 6.
Nobody can see this, they don't know what you're talking about.
I don't care.
It's just,
It hurts to look at.
I'm sorry, I'm looking for a picture.
Post it to the fan wiki and get banned immediately.
Ow. Hello, because
Yeah, I want all of you, as soon as this is done and we post it, to
you just play it. You're just doing this. You're
to
engaging
post
with
this on
it.
Wikipedia.
Ow. All this makes my brain hurt.
I know. Shh. It's okay.
It'll all be over soon. You say as if.
Does that go 2 colors or from? No, yeah, that's good there.
Yeah, that's fine there.
I think it also shows up in Mania, but I'm not 100% on them.
Yeah, it's fine. I want you all to vandalize Wikipedia with this, by the way. Be sure to do that.
Yes. Yes.
And blame Bun. Don't say I told you to do that.
I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Okay, where is the Time Eater? Okay.
Down.
Why?
Right.
Question, if you
So-
keep going off to the right, do you eventually run into the cell? Okay, I'm gonna kiss you, I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Did you see the Nostalgia Critic on our timeline here?
Yes, yes. Ask me what it means, ask me what it means.
Okay. I want to fit the Time Eater into the wider storyline here.
Okay. Yeah, it's kind of just separate here. It's
I
really
don't know
funny
what
because
the extremism means.
we have a whole lot of time bullshit that could be happening in Generations, and we did nothing with it. Instead, we were like, let's abuse Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah. The weird thing is, okay, so we've got the Time Eater,
Yeah.
and then we've got Phantom King,
yeah.
and then we've got Solaris,
Yeah.
and there's like all of these like extra dimensional like time and space warping eldritch
there's-
entities. I want
There's
to
a
say.
lot, yeah.
Yeah, and we haven't really done anything with them.
That's because Sega doesn't do anything with them.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, Sonic defeats them all, like, easily.
Hmm.
Hold on, can you scroll for a second? I need you to put, like, a line, like, put some text underneath of the line that goes to, like, from, the OVA to Sonic Rush, so that people know that that is, Blaze.
Oh, right.
Yes, the Soul Dimension. Perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
Is Sonic
Can you
more
orient
powerful
us
than
to
Kirby?
Sonic
No.
1?
was
Sonic
that?
1 is right here.
Yep.
So that's probably where you should start with this timeline, honestly. Maybe I'll just put a little... Maybe we'll just mark it.
Do you want to change the color so it stands out?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, good news. I think I've run out of shit that we like forgot to add, other than like Tales the Music Maker and like Wacky Worlds Creativity Studio and Game World, which those all we know where they go. We just haven't put them in yet.
Right, which is fine. They're implied.
Yeah.
No, Sonic R is in here. It's right over here.
Yep.
All right, do I have any others I need?
Yeah. Is there anything that we love? Oh my God!
Oh,
Sonic
no.
Chronicles.
You're right.
Oh, and the French Sonic comic.
Those could be the same.
Yeah, you know what? I like
They're
the
both
idea of
about
that.
a group of echidna that
Yeah,
are like, yeah.
I like the idea of that. So I'd say Sonic, the RPG, it kind of branches off like around like the clump of like the adventure to like generations in the good timeline, like around like Unleashed or something.
Pick an ending of Shadow.
A what ending?
Pick an ending of Shadow that branches into that.
Absolutely, I will. That is the Shadow Rival ending, the one where like he's still good, but it's not quite the good ending. We can do the good ending, where everything is resolved in a positive way, but it's not the true ending. Pick an ending of Shadow.
No, I'm sure there's one that makes sense for this. I'm gonna put this like here. And then this. No, wait.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so let's see here. Taking the pure dark route, Shadow can burst in the human's final stronghold. Yeah, so that's the one where he
Reading more stuff off the
destroys this
generation
damn
on other
planet.
timelines. I know.
Sonic dies. Black Comet fight of Shadows. Route takes him through the section of the Black Comet that Gun is attacking. Doomseye assigns him to defeat the army. Sonic has reached. Sonic demonstrates the route that propaganda has worked. Humans are. Shadow demonstrates in this route that Doom's propaganda has worked, and humans are murderous vermin who have no value in each other's lives. Let's see here. Branching from the Black Comet with Sonic the Hedgehog on the pure hero route, Shadow can pull an alignment reversal at the last instant and take the dark option of raising the Comet's energy shields. On reaching Black Doom's sanctum and claiming the pink Chaos Emerald, Shadow is confronted by Sonic and the Gun Commander. The Black Hedgehog explains he has no particular sympathy for the aliens, but he'll side with whoever he can to take Sonic down. This is the route where Shadow allows his rivalry with Sonic to define who he is, and on taking the final emerald, the ultimate life form gloats about being the strongest hedgehog in the world. So that's the universe where he's the strongest hedgehog in the world. I think the best one, I think we should do the full good ending.
Okay.
Especially since we have full evil neutral, right? So like...
Well, we also have the true ending. Yeah.
Yeah, and true ending. So, but like...
Y'all are attempting to piece together a grand universal Sonic series timeline? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean attempting?
I think we're succeeding.
Yeah,
obviously.
we succeeded.
I think, let me see, I can clear up one of these lines a little bit if I just move.
Be sure to note that that's the good timeline.
Okay. I will.
You said you
what I can
won't.
do is I can move Ooh La La out here.
Yep.
Right, just open.
Perfect. Nope, not quite.
This is gonna bother me if I don't do it right.
No, it's too much. No? Perfect.
Perfect. Okay. All right. So this is good ending.
Yeah, good ending.
what would be the... No worries, Cervante, thank you. What else should I put here?
The French
anything.
Sonic comic.
Right. So the French Sonic comic has to come before Sonic and Knuckles, though.
Yeah.
Sonic has
'cause they
not
don't
met
meet-
Knuckles, right?
Yeah, they don't mean Knuckles. Okay.
So that's where the echidnas from Chronicles come from. I posit.
Okay.
But Sonic will have to have met them before.
Yeah.
Or is it? It is Sonic Adventures? Or is it Adventures of Sonic? No, it's Sonic Adventures, plural. Where did I put it? Ah, here it is. Sonic Adventures. Oh, and he's got Amy in her CD
yeah.
design.
Yeah, okay. I mean, we can literally put that, like, well, they meet Knuckles in that, don't they?
No, Knuckles isn't in here.
Oh, okay. Well, then, like, we can just put that, like, on the present timeline.
Before Sonic 2?
Yeah,
No.
before Sonic 2.
No, because Tails is here.
Yeah, they don't meet in... No,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So it's got to happen in between Sonic 2 and 3.
Yeah, like in a,
Which
a
is
few days.
impossible.
Yeah, which is not possible, because that's an immediate... I mean, Sonic... Okay.
Okay.
Alternate
Hang on.
timeline. No, we can't. It has to be connected somehow.
He knows Tails in Pocket Dimension, right?
He does.
Or Pocket Adventure? Or whatever?
Yeah. Well, actually, no. Tails doesn't show up in Pocket Adventure.
Weird.
I don't think so. Sonic Pocket Adventure. Tails does show up in multiplayer.
Oh.
You can play in multiplayer. So yeah,
Weird.
you can put that. Like,
Could put it in the good future.
yeah, we could have put it before Sonic Pocket Adventure.
Okay, I think that's plausible.
Are you not happy with it?
I could be happier with it, but I'm not
Okay.
unhappy with it.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I get you. I can't think of anywhere else it could go.
Yeah, I don't know if I have anything better in mind. Because the problem is... Oh, yeah, there's the Nostalgia Critic plotline you were asking about, yeah. So that's probably where the Snap Cube or the real-time fan dubs go.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna take this out of here.
Okay. Yeah, if you're not happy with it, we can try and find another place.
Yes, because it's it's not this future's Eggman design. It's not their Sonic design. It's not their
Yeah.
Amy design.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, what's this fucking thing called?
Sonic Adventures.
Sonic Adventures is a French comic book series that ran for 2 volumes. Featured Sega's mascot video game character, Sonic the Hedgehog, Tails, Amy Rose, and Dr. Robotnik. Also have a role. Introduces a new character and a kid named Princess Alucion.
That's correct.
It
It has the Ovi Kintobor backstory? No.
The story begins with the hero having been caught from his hiding place on Angel Island in the Marble Temple by badniks and transported back in chains to their master on Robotnik's spaceship. Tails secretly follows, stowing away on the badniks' transport. Dr. Robotnik had
Wait,
his
he got to Angel Island, but he's never met Knuckles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dr. Robotnik had his arch enemy, Sonic the Hedgehog, captured and brought before him, gloating and bemoaning the day he had once transformed Sonic into this supersonic creature. It does have the same fucking Ivo Kintobor backstory.
Okay.
It must bring back. Sonic understands why. It must bring back memories of the day when Robotnik was still good and known as Professor Kintobor, to which Robotnik scoffs at Sonic for even mentioning Kintobor. His plans involve emeralds. A Penguinator badnik reveals that magical emeralds were found with the hero when they brought in Sonic. Overjoyed, Robotnik held them and fantasized his success until Sonic breaks free of his chains, knocks the bad emeralds outside of the spaceship hatch, and jumps out. Angered, Robotnik orders all of his armies of badniks to fire after them as Tails swoops in and grabs Sonic before he hits the ground. They find themselves in a lush jungle untouched by Robotnik, where the animals have not been turned into robots. Untouched until Robotnik starts firing on it in an attempt to kill Sonic. Sonic and Tails flee, wondering why they haven't found a single ring, since they usually are spread all over the planet. Then they fall over a waterfall and find a huge pile of rings collected at the bottom. Let's see here. When the river takes them to another waterfall, they find themselves in the undiscovered city, carved out of the rocks of a gigantic valley and populated by echidnas. The natives attack them with spears and poison arrows, but Sonic knows they are descendants of the planet's first race, who left cities in ruins on every continent.
Huh?
Which
the
to
Toonei
me
Gundam
implies
looks like.
that it is a slightly alterated version of the Archie comics.
Okay. I
It's
just remembered something else I have to put in here.
Okay. Let's see here. Trivia. Although it is inspired by Sonic 3 and prominently features Echidna, Knuckles does not appear. The concept of an extant Echidna society in the story predates the same concept in other continuities by over 2 years. The ancient Echidna city resembles the one from the Mystic Ruins in Sonic Adventure, a game that was released 4 years later. The backstory incorporates several elements from the earlier Sonic canon created by Sega of America, notably Robotnik's previous existence as Ovi Kintobor and his ongoing research for the Grey Emerald.
My goodness.
Sure. Although presumably unintentional, Robotnik's design has a loose similarity to Obelix from Asterix and Obelix. Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Okay. Okay. This is important.
No.
It's important. It's important to the split here because it happens in both timelines.
Okay.
Because they reference it in Fleetway and Archie.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
All right, and then this has to connect here. Okay. All right, this is good. This is good. This is great. All right.
Okay, yeah. Sounds good. So I think what we should do with the French comic is just do what we did with Fleetway, where it's alt universe where Sonic is French, but like put it way down, like from the arrow, put it like way down, like next to like further. Like down next to like Archie. Or like a little before Archie.
Before the Nostalgia Critic timeline.
Yeah, like above Donkey Kong, basically.
Okay. Move this one here a little bit. Oh, above Donkey Kong. Okay, before the Great Ape War.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously.
Okay, and this is a split off from the Sonic Bible.
I believe so. Like it has all of the same stuff, but also like some stuff from Archie, and it kind of like incorporates some of that stuff. So I think it takes place at the same time, just a different universe.
Just trying to make this look not too messy. All right, there's old universe where Sonic is French.
Yep.
Okay. And now I still think those echidnas connect to the Chronicles timeline.
Okay.
So I want to connect them.
Go for it. If you want to get rid of, well, but like a lot of characters from the other timeline show up in that, like Shadow and
Yes.
and Omega.
No. I mean like this.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'll make it work. Don't worry, it'll work.
Okay, while you're doing that, I'm going to research something. What was I going to research?
Okay.
Fuck. God almighty. I just remember it was going to take me a long time. Can't remember what it was. There's too many things, Bun.
There's too much Sonic.
There is too much Sonic. I don't remember. Fuck.
Okay, Hidden Society of French Echidnas become the Dark Brotherhood.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay. Myrrh.
White Tiger, thank you for 8 months. Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty.
What was it? Okay, is there anything else? Anything we're forgetting?
Let me think. We haven't included 9/11 yet.
I think we can leave that one out.
I don't know, there's a lot of Sonic fan art. Like,
Oh my god.
I think we can leave that one out. Yeah, I still don't know about the OKKO thing, but I will put it in there, I guess.
It goes in the dimensional time break.
Sure.
Sonic Forces? We have Forces on there. What the hell? It was something I brought up and I was like reading things about it and we just kind of dismissed it, but I was going to bring it back up again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Can I ask what program you're using for this? It's called draw.io, I think. Seems to be pretty robust. I like it so far.
App.diagrams.net. Yeah, just put that there. Perfect.
Yeah, that fits nicely. Okay.
Sonic X math game? It goes after Sonic X. That's obvious. We don't need to add that. We were that good.
Yeah, no, yeah, you know, like, yeah.
Yeah?
No,
I
this is
think-
great.
Yeah, I think this is clear. It's going to bother me. Sonic Spinball, we have that. That's in the bad timeline.
Yeah, bad future.
Bad future. Alongside Sad AM.
Sonic Underground's a weird dead end.
It is, but that's their fucking fault. However, I want you to kind of put Sonic Underground down near Sonic and Knuckles because Knuckles appears in it. So like, just kind of like on the same level because it takes place at the same time.
Oh, Underground?
No,
Or-
Underground. Yeah. Oh, you can put that too because that also has Knuckles in it.
But it's taking place at the same time as CD because that's when Metal's introduced.
Oh, you're right. So that perfect, and then that needs to be a little like perfect.
Okay. You know what I'm thinking? What if, okay, from Sonic Underground, what if they made a vow their mother would be found, and they did it? What if they found their mother and they connected their 4 pendants
Yeah.
and ushered in an era of peace?
Okay.
And then they ruled for generations,
Okay.
and one of them had a kid named Sonic. I don't know where I'm going with this.
I also don't know where you're going with this.
I'm saying this could be
I remembered.
a precursor.
I remember
Okay.
what I was trying to break out.
Go on.
Sorry. Finish your thought first.
I was done.
Okay. My thought is, where does Sonic Extreme go? With Boobowski. I have to read the lore of Boobowski because it's fucking obscene.
X hyphen
TR
or EX TREME?
What? Oh, X TREME.
That's the canceled game, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because there is an EX TREME, which is a novelization.
Yeah, no. X TREME.
Got it.
So let's see here. The plot lines. All right, we have to read these out because there are actually several different storylines for Sonic Extreme. Originally, Tiara was created as one of the 4 playable characters. They would have all their game modes. Tiara featured 2-dimensional play. Let's see here. In the Sonic Twist storyline by Chris Sen, Sonic the Hedgehog must travel to a romantic location in Tiara's kingdom for a date with her. Hold on. There's like... let's see here. The longer it takes, the angrier Tiara will be, as revealed to the player through cameo footage of her throughout the game. Let's see. The storyline featured Tiara as a princess, something that changed when later stories required a professor character. Tiara's father was changed from King Cyberuski to Professor Gazebo Boobowski, and thus her role changed as well. In the Sonic
Gazebo
Boom storyline by
Boobowski.
Chris Sen, Dr. Robotnik has been infected by the deadly Doom virus. In order to obtain the ingredients needed for the cure, he decided to infect Sonic with the virus and let him obtain the cure for him.
Oh my
As
god, it's just like fucking Arkham City.
Yeah.
The Joker
As-
did the exact same thing.
As bait, Robotnik kidnaps Tiara, chaining her to a wooden platform hung over a bed of spikes. Sonic finds her in time and saves her. However, Tiara then reveals the chains have been laced with the Doom virus. Sonic's only hope to see Tiara's father, the professor who lives in the castle on Misty Peak. Upon hearing of his daughter's rescue, Professor Gazebo Boobowski is glad to help Sonic on his adventure. And then Sonic Doom storyline by Chris Sen and Christopher Wheeler. Robotnik has cracked the Master Chaos Emerald in an attempt to tap its power. As a result, the Doom virus is released into the air. After failing to extract a cure from Professor Gazebo Bubowski, Robotnik kidnaps the professor's daughter, Tiara. Knowing that Sonic cannot resist rescuing someone in danger, Robotnik uses her as bait, setting the Master Emerald above a bound Tiara. Tiara informs the Hedgehog after he saves her that he has contracted the virus, and they need to go find his her father, the professor. Wait, holy shit! Tiara Bubowski shows up in the Archie comics?
What?
Yeah, twice.
Huh. Interesting. All right, Liz, where do we put Sonic the Hedgehog 3D chess?
Oh god. I don't know.
Okay.
Time break?
No, not the time break.
So are we just not going to put in Extreme?
It never came out.
Okay.
I will go ahead and pull up a picture of Extreme and maybe try to figure out where it goes.
Honestly, I love the idea of putting Extreme after Underground.
That makes a lot of sense to me, actually.
Yeah, let's put Extreme after Underground. This needs to be the next video after Metal Gear Solid. No! That means I'll be in a video.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm in a video. Help me, I'm trapped on YouTube. Get me out. I have to escape.
Goodness. The Smash characters are all figurines. The Sonic chess characters are the Smash characters.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Put that after Smash.
Sure. That makes it the final game in the timeline so far. Oh, not quite. Okay, Phantasy Star 2 is online.
Yeah, Phantasy Star 2 is the final game in the franchise.
That one goes way down here. Like, way down here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or Phantasy Star Online. There's Phantasy Star Online 2 as well, which would go, like, after that as well.
I think that's a different thing, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Okay.
It was all leading to this.
Alright. What I have to do to this, actually, is add a whole lot more text to it.
To explain, like, what...
I will do that off stream, but, like, there needs to be a lot more text to explain, like, why this goes here.
Yeah.
Oh, we still haven't done anything with Mobius 25 years later, either.
Oh! Laura Sue.
That's right! The Lara Sue Chronicles. You know what? When I pre-ordered the Lara Sue Chronicles... Okay. First of all, let me apologize to chat real quick. I spent your subscription money on a pre-order for the Lara Sue Chronicles. 1, 2... It was an extra $5 to get it personalized by Ken Penders. Yeah! So of course I did it. So I can't wait to read it on stream for y'all. I'm very excited.
I'm very excited for that too. I just love you have to. Bun is going to make a YouTube video where he's just like, I'm sorry, I always meant for my stream to be a place of positivity. I never meant for it to come to this. Okay. So Laura Sue goes after that, and then I have one other thing that I want you to do.
Oh,
But
okay.
I'll say it once you add in. Perfect. Oh my god. Christ on a cross.
Leave it nice and big over here.
Okay. Can you go to Archie, to the Super Genesis Wave event?
Yes.
Point an arrow after that, because there's some more Archie comics that happen after that.
Boy, are there.
And a lot of things happen in them, but then they just kind of end. Like,
Yeah.
they never got a conclusive end. So I'm going to declare that the ending is that, what's the Lynx robot's name?
Nicole?
Yeah, that Nicole and Sally get married and retire. And that's the ending to that series.
Okay. You know what? We can. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm not only gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna say okay. Okay. Rotor Bunny and Antoine also are all retired.
Yes. Everyone retires and lives a comfy, happy life.
Which could lead this into the IDW comics. Now.
Yeah. Yeah, possibly. We can have like a yeah.
We can now safely fit this into the IDW timeline. That goes...
It's so awkward. Oh my god, it's just going to cut through everything.
And then we can move this like over here. Yeah. Kyoshi, thank you so much for the follow, my fur and whiskers. How you doing?
Okay, that works.
All right, I don't just move these back out here again. Oh, I messed up my line though.
Okay.
That wasn't so bad.
Perfect. All right.
Okay.
And Amy.
Oh yes.
You could just say the others. Perfect.
Cool.
And the timeline merges back in. It
Yes. We are Final Fantasy VIII time compressioning
yes.
the timeline back together, yes. Does this include the comics? It does. The IDW comics are right over here in the Flyniverse. And the Archie comics are up here with the Fleetway comics up here. I'm gonna make that a little bit bigger. Yes, Liz?
Can you go to the Genesis Wave?
Sure.
Make a arrow that goes towards it that says Ken Pender sues Sega.
Oh, actually, that reminds me. I do need to do something real quick. Let's see. What other shapes do we have access to in here?
Rhombus.
Rhombus. Ah, perfect. Okay. And then we need this to be like a nice... terrible color. Okay, and then we're gonna put this right here for legal reasons. Okay, and then we're just gonna need a little bit of text right here.
Perfect. You've been in and out the assassin of JFK? Yeah, it's canon.
Cool. Featuring twice in Sonic comics, yep.
It's canon.
Yeah, I was directly referenced by two of the comics for some reason. Very weird. The Archie comics are in the nostalgia timeline. They are connected, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Linkara somehow appears. I'm guessing time travel shenanigans because those movies are fucked up.
It's like I'm imagining somehow Linkara appears being like somehow Palpatine survived.
Palpatine.
Yeah.
Somehow Palpatine has returned. Somehow Linkara has returned.
Yeah. Somehow Linkara has appeared.
Hell yeah, they'll bleed. Fun.
Yeah.
What have we done?
We have successfully, completely, and definitively
Raised money for charity.
oh boy have we. You can make these double-sided. Literally just learned you can make double-sided arrows.
Oh fuck yeah, my order is being shipped.
Ooh.
I splurged and couldn't resist, and I ordered a vinyl print of the Dirty Pair anime OST last night.
Yo. Where's this tool again? It's called draw.io. That's the one I'm using.
I couldn't help myself.
Pumpkin, thank you so much for the 25. Oh my gosh.
I posted it while we were watching Dirty Pair, and everyone was like, Liz is going to buy that.
All right, I will
Oh my god.
mess around with this a little more later, but
Jesus Christ. This is way more fucked up than BDG's Zelda timeline.
it is not. Well,
This is definitely more fucked up than BDG's timeline. It's like...
it's also more accurate.
That is true.
No, it's not.
What do you mean, no, it's not? This is canon. This is what Sonic is.
We have done it. We have solved Sonic.
Yeah, he left out JFK getting assassinated.
Sonic
we
has been
have
solved.
righted his wrongs. We have corrected Brian David Gilbert's sins.
Let me make sure I save this thing.
Yeah, please, God, do. The only other thing I can think to add is in like next to the Archie comics, where like there's the other like continuities leading into it. There's also like Wolverine, so like Marvel as well.
Oh, they're referenced. They're not actually appearing, though.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair.
Like I said, I'm not
Yeah.
counting stuff where it's like Sonic's a hat that looks like Sonic in some game or something like that. Or like Shenmue. It doesn't count because you could get little like gachapon.
Yeah. Ristar
Like
appears in
Sonic
that too.
toys. Gotta actually be there.
I genuinely, you mentioned Ristar, and I was like, yeah, all right. Yeah, because he's made by Sega, like around the same time as the same energy. I did not even fucking know he appeared in the Archie comics
Oh, yeah. Sparkly Hyena, thank you for
and fought in the goddamn Overlander War.
He did.
So weird.
See, I'm over here remembering the troops.
And a stall. So fucking weird.
It's a little weird. It's a little weird. I'm gonna move stuff around to make it a little fancier before I post this anywhere.
Okay. You will have to send this to me when you eventually post it somewhere so that I can link it literally everywhere.
Of course. Zigski, thank you for the 569. Oh my gosh. Was Linkara an Overlander this whole time? That's a great question. I do not know the context for which he appears in the comics. I'm not sure. Dang. This felt good.
Meh.
I think this was a pretty good time.
Yeah.
I was not expecting to put Michael Jackson's Moonwalker on here.
What do you mean? It's integral to the Sonic canon.
I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I think we're gonna need. I'm just gonna throw a couple lines on here. Maybe one over here, and then this one probably goes to rings, and then this one's definitely got to go here, and this one, but this one probably goes to here instead.
Okay.
And then rings is definitely no. Okay, wait a minute.
Oh god. Oh god.
Okay, no, and then this one goes to rings too, and then there's boom, but then boom goes to the show here, and then the show also goes to shattered crystal, and then no, we can't forget the one where Sonic goes to Wreck-It Ralph. Okay. Holiday Torment, thank you so much for 25. Oh my gosh. And then Black Knight has to return there. So does Secret Rings. That's integral. Where does the Smash Brothers one go afterwards? To OKKO. That has to go there.
And this all ends up in the time break, causing the time break.
These are all okay. Yeah, these are connected. I connected them.
Okay. Got it. That's what you did.
I've connected them. You haven't connected shit. I have connected them. Did you end up getting to the Mario and Sonic Olympic Games? Yes, but they're like way back up here towards Earth in the timeline. Yeah, they gotta go over there.
Canon of human history.
That's important to Sonic.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. I can't think of anything else we need to add here.
The only other things are just adding the other like edutainment games after
Or mobile phone games.
No, well, I don't give a shit about the fucking phone games.
Oh, yeah, me neither. But I also don't give a fuck about the edutainment games.
I know.
I'm gonna put Sonic Bowling for the mobile phones on here. Wind up doing Sonic Fishing.
Sonic Napoleon.
We didn't find a place for Sonic Napoleon, but you know what?
I know a place for Sonic Napoleon.
The French timeline.
Yes, yes, the French timeline.
I totally forgot we get an alt universe where Sonic is French. You're totally right.
Fucking slap that shit in there.
Where did I put Sonic Napoleon? There he is. Let's go. I can't believe.
We found a spot
Yep.
for Sonic Napoleon.
All the pieces are coming together.
Circle. Yep.
It fits.
Now it feels right.
Now it feels right.
Fucking A.
Liz, thank you for hanging out with me.
Thank you. Come here.
This has just been a delight.
That's a word for it.
It's been something. It has been something.
Good luck to whoever has to fucking compile this 5-hour nightmare.
Oh no, it's me, isn't it? Oh, this is my job, isn't it?
Okay, when you do eventually, like... Oh, you forgot, you erased the link, the arrow that leads from Sonic 06 back to itself.
You're right, I did, because I forgot Crisis City.
Oh yeah, where the fuck did Crisis City go?
Yeah, well, I got rid of it because it was messy, but like, where should it go?
I mean, I still think that timeline, but it's fine. It was kind of messy and it didn't quite work. Just do the arrow back to itself. It's funny.
Here. Yeah.
And then you can just, when you add words, just add the words, like, devalues itself or some shit.
It kind of does. What a weird game.
Yep. Oh man, I am so full of science juice. I do not feel great.
You should probably go take a nap or something.
I will rest, I think, for at least a little bit. Talking for this long has been a thing.
That sounds like a good idea. I thank you so heckin' much for being here. Oh my gosh.
Thank you for inviting me. I had a great time.
It's been a delight. You have any suggestions for someone we might want to raid?